Well, well, well. It's Friday. And we are going to continue playing Enigma of Fear, which is a game we started yesterday, which I really had a good time with. Slight problem. It's a detective game where, because of the difficulty setting I've chosen, none of the clues get recorded for us. Which means I had to keep them all in my noggin. And, well, I may have forgotten most of them over the course of the past day. We'll see though. Maybe it'll be like riding a bike. And when we jump back in, it'll all come flooding back. Here's a great question. And it really is a great question. Leave, close game. Leave, close game. This is a title screen. What the hell does leave mean? Because I would assume it means, dare I say it, close game. It's one of life's many mysteries, I guess. Let's jump in and see if we can remember where we were. Is it gonna... Okay, so we want to go into the blood-splattered one. This, in case you're unaware from yesterday's stream, is like... You can see different people's perspectives using this thing. So we've only got two at the moment. We've got the main character, I guess, which is the three blood-splattered ones. But then we've also got this other one, which is the main character's father. And you can get like a flashback. Because the point of the game is we're trying to find our father. And at some point you find these symbols. And if you put them in here, you get to see a flashback of what he was doing, which is pretty cool. So I assume there's going to be other ones we can unlock as well. And I'm willing to stake my credibility on the fact that in order to beat the game, you have to put a certain set of symbols in here. But anyway, let's jump in. I don't think it's going to have kept our position, which is mildly annoying, because I think that means we have to go through the maze again, but we'll see. I guess I wanted to go through the maze again anyway, now that I think about it. Where's it going to put us? Oh, it put us on this side of the maze. Okay, cool. So we were trying to solve this puzzle yesterday. The puzzle box. What do we know about the puzzle box? Well, it's got a bunch of symbols. Pretty cool. And in here, there's a bunch of statues. Sweet, sweet statues. Olga is pointing there. Erasmo pointing... Well, okay, that doesn't matter. And each of these statues, if you look at their shadows, you see the shadows point at sigils. And they all kind of have three. Well, they don't all have three, but they're supposed to have three. But you see here, this guy's arm has been broken off. So we can't see where his third shadow goes. Which is a little bit awkward, because I think I tried the other two. So we've got those going on. We've also got this, which is the clue. Unravel the game of statues. So we've got Strack, which is fine, except one of his is broken off as well, I think. We've got Olga, and we've got this Erasmo guy. So this guy is this guy. Look at that! You can rotate it. You can rotate it, huh? That changes everything. That gives us some new symbols to try. Let me, well, let's see. Do you reckon that one's pointing at that? Or at that? It's probably pointing at that, eh? We'll get both sides just in case. Print screen. Hello, comrade guy? That guy's handsome. Yeah, he's got a killer beard, eh? I think it's a beard, not a chin. Could be a chin, I guess, but I think it's a beard. Yeah, it's definitely a beard. It actually kind of looks like an insect. An insect that's grabbed onto his chin and is like choking him out. Because it's got this segmented body. It looks like an insect that's choking him out. It's pretty cool anyway. So then we need a battle of control of the brain, yeah. We need this guy from the other angles. And I'm hoping that this actually points at one from one of the angles. That'd be sick. It does not. But this one does. In fact, this one points at two of them. Look, it points at that and that. It's probably that one because it's hidden behind him. What is that one? It's like okay. I've got way too many screenshots. I've gone screenshot crazy. This is a puzzle horror game. Yeah! It's kind of Resident Evil-esque in a way. You have puzzles, but you also have to collect ammo and shit and kill monsters. It's got a Resident Evil-y kind of vibe to it, in a way, but it's more puzzle focused than combat focused for sure. And then you'll be no help even if I wanted it. You suck at puzzles. That's okay, man. I'm the god of puzzles. So then we need this lady. What is she pointing at? It's kind of weird that... I guess rotating would move the shadow. Never mind. I was going to say it's weird that rotating moves the shadow, but then I remembered we're using a torch, so it's actually totally reasonable. That one's kind of pointing at that. And that's pointing at that. Oh, it's an axe for sure, man. For sure it's an axe. So I think we've got all the clues we need. Maybe. We don't know the order of them, but I think the order of them is... Oh shit, there's another fucking page. There's another fucking page. I think we don't have all the information we need. We could trial and error it, but I don't want to trial and error it. Because there's another note. I thought there was only 3, in which case I thought we were okay. But now that I know there's another page... You see this note? Where did you hide the papers from the statue puzzle that I gave you to open the box? Theo had them, and he was in the Crystal Cave. I'm assuming Theo never came back from the Crystal Cave. So I think we have to go to the Crystal Cave to find those papers, to figure out which of those 6 statues is the answer. So let's not trial and error it. Which means there's nothing more for us to do here. Cool. At least we've got those screenshots though. So, did I look at this? It's a photo of the cats. I don't think that tells us anything. Well, there is a puzzle involving cats we have to do. We do have a puppy, we can play as the puppy. Huh? Huh? And then the puppy can see ghosts. It's pretty cool. And then if we want to know what the ghosts are saying, we can pull out our radio. And it kind of hones in on it, and then you can see what they were saying. But I don't really want to because I hate the noise that it makes. Ghost-eyed puppy, this game sounds awesome. Yeah, it really is. So I think... I played on the hardest difficulty, right? It's got 2 difficulties. It's got normal, which is where when you find a clue and stuff... I haven't seen what it looks like from a UI perspective, but there's an implication that when you find a clue, you can open up a UI to see all your clues and how they connect together and stuff. But for me, that sounded too easy, because they had a detective difficulty where it said, "We ain't giving you shit." It said you'll probably need to take screenshots, you'll need to write down notes, you'll need to do all sorts of crap. And I was like, yeah, give me that. However, it does mean I've forgotten a lot of stuff from yesterday, which having a mind map would have probably helped with. Yeah, it does sound more fun taking your own notes. I've been keeping all our notes in my head, apart from the pictures. For the pictures I take screenshots, but... Let's go into the ghost maze. I actually hate the ghost maze, but... it's gotta be done. I still don't understand how the directions work in this place, but we do know... let's pull up my screenshots. In my screenshots, somewhere... So this is talking about the direction of the maze. But I don't think we're worried about that yet. What we care about is these, right? So we've gone, if we look at the, we haven't found that lock yet. If we look here, right, this is the main graveyard. You start here. This exit takes you into the maze, which is where we are now. And then each of those kind of puzzle things will take you to a different place. So we've been to the mausoleum. For the mausoleum, you just have to follow, each gateway has music, and you have to go through the gateways that are playing music. That gets you to the mausoleum. Cool. This one, you have to follow the cats, I think. Or you have to count the cats. The clue for this one was pay attention to the number of cats. But I've not seen a single fucking cat in the graveyard, so I'm not sure how we do that one. But that one will take us to the hill, which is where Lethicia's studio is, so we probably do want to go there. You would have been completely lost. These type of games aren't your strong suit. The maze isn't my strong suit. I'm really bad at the maze. But that's okay. So we want to go there, which means follow the cats. But then we can also go to the garden by looking at the flowers. And the flowers, there was a note we found that gave us some extra intel on this one. We have to shine our UV torch at the flowers and go through the direction where the UV flowers are, I guess. Because that's the other thing you can do in this game. You have a torch, but you can also switch it into UV mode. And you see these flowers are lighting up. And UV mode can show you like secret messages, stuff like that. It's pretty neat. So we're looking for cats. I don't think I've seen any cats. Maybe the dog sees them, but that wouldn't make sense, because then how would the humans be following the cats? There's also aggressive ghosts in here that attack you. I think the cat one had something to do with the tree, right? Maybe? Whoa, look at those flowers. Cats, 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 cats. And then there's a third navigating the mausoleum kind of thing. A fourth, I guess. But that one talked about all sorts of mad shit that I didn't understand. So I'm just not worrying about that one yet. Cats, flowers. These flowers do not respond to UV. Okay. I'm not sure if we're supposed to go through the flowers that do respond to UV or the ones that don't. I think I want to do the flower one now because it's going to be the easiest. So this exit, the flowers respond to UV. I guess we need to see which one there's only one of, right? So this exit, the flowers don't respond to UV. Okay, cool. So we want to go back this way. And now we just want to look for more flowers that respond to UV, I guess. And if we see a cat, we need to make a mental note of it. Because I've never seen a cat in this place, but one of the clues says, look at the cats. You gotta smash those things super fast. Okay, UV flowers, good. This can take us to the garden, I think. I really haven't seen any cats. Smash it! Ooh. And you see these gravestones? They've all got a name and a quote. A name and a quote. And a number. Now we've got a whole bunch of intel about what all that means. But I read it all and didn't understand it. So we're going to worry about that later. Because I feel like we didn't actually have enough information. So this one is non-responsive flowers. Non-responsive. Non-responsive. There must be glowing flowers in here somewhere. Dee 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 dee. Maybe down here. Aha! Cats, cats, cats. How would I find cats? Oh, a cat! Well, we're not doing the cats yet, but okay, the cats hang out at the tree. Maybe. Glowing flowers. The cats aren't a myth, no. Okay, we made it, good. So that leads us to the maze. Which means now we're in the garden, I think. Garden or the hill, but I think this is the garden. The dog's getting scared, which means he sees something. Okay. Beto! Do you also think that Theo has been acting weird lately? I don't know. He barely spoke to me today, and it's my birthday, you know. Don't tell him I told you. But you know the gift Rossi gave you for your birthday? What, the little box with the password? What about it? Ooh, the box with the password! Theo stayed all week in his tent at the camp, trying to create an enigma for you. It was a lock that opened in a unique way, something like that he would give you for your birthday. But then the day came, and what did Rossi do? He also gave you a present with that whole statue puzzle to open. And you know how Theo is. Theo wanted to give me a lock as a present? Yeah, that's Theo for you. Okay. I thought that was going to be useful intel about the statue puzzle, but I guess not. Got another one, huh? Bro! I was going to test the electric ladder you installed at the top of the hill. But can you believe I forgot the cat path again? Cat path! Please give us more info about the cat path. Please, please, that's all I ask. Come on, dude, are you kidding? It's been written down in the mausoleum and garden areas for months. Okay, well, we've got the writing down of it from the mausoleum. So maybe there's more info in the garden? Eclectic ladder. I think he said electric. Either you memorize the path, or you'll have to keep meowing in the labyrinth to see if the cats respond. Maybe they respond to barks! We can make our dog bark. Maybe the cats respond to barks. Meowing. I'm much more of a dog. Just feel it. Howl! Wow, you're right. Nasty like that. And howling in the labyrinth. I think the cats there would complain a lot. Ha 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 ha, so we can bark in the labyrinth. Nasty? Come on, smelly boy. At least I don't walk around with a whistle around my neck. Dude, shut up. You don't have to test the electric ladder. I've already tested it, and it's working. Good, with this ladder you'll be able to reach that gravestone with Lethicia's name on it. Now go take a shower, smelly boy. The dog here can smell you from a distance, even though you're wearing 3 liters of perfume. Howl! Oh yeah, in this graveyard place, the gravestones, I've got everyone's names on them. So the order are like, I'll summarize for you, comrade guy, basically what's going on, at least in this area. There's a group called the Order who go around looking into, like, paranormal shit. And many moons ago, they came here to investigate this place because it was uber paranormal. And when they got to this place, the garden, gravestones started appearing out of the ground. And they found their own names on the gravestones. Ooh. So, I kind of want to find the gravestones with their names on it, because I think it's going to be a clue to something. But I don't know what yet, but it's almost certainly going to be a clue to something. I feel like we're probably missing something for this. Dare I say it, a key? Thing is, you can't usually take stuff with you, so I'm not sure how we'd actually get a key for this. Is that a master lock? It might be. Like, you don't really get items that you put in your inventory and carry around with you. Not really. But I don't see any activation we can do on this, so I assume we must need something. Maybe you do get items that you carry around, we just haven't found any yet. New dialogue with the pooch. Hey, cool. Also, the pooch sees some ghosts. Theo, isn't that the lock you wanted to give to Amy as a gift? Yeah, what about it? Why is it here, locking this gate? Nothing really. I was just checking to see if it works. Yeah, right. A likely story. I know you. Don't try to lie to me, 'cause you can't. Okay, Beto dude. I used the immersion ritual, and I saw something there I shouldn't have seen. I don't know what to do. Wait, you used the ritual too? Didn't you see what happened to Lethicia? I know, but I didn't know what else to do. I think I saw Rosie's ending. But relax, it's already locked. He can't see who's going to kill him. That seems like something you might want to tell him. Relax, he's not going to find out who kills him. I know he's our friend and all, but we can't let him know who's going to kill him. Did I do this one? No, I didn't. Beto, do you also think Theo's been acting weird lately? I don't know. Do you have infinite flashlight battery? Yes, thank God. There was one bit early in the game where it started bugging out, but I think it was in-game bugging out. It started flickering, but it's not happened since, so I think we have infinite. He barely spoke to me today, and it's my birthday, you know. Actually, I want to go back to that place where the flashlight started not working at some point, because it probably means something. Don't tell him I told you. But you know the gift Rosie gave you for your birthday? The puzzle box? What, the little box with the password? What about it? Theo stayed all week at his tent in the camp trying to create an enigma for you. Yeah. Wait, maybe I did already do this one. I did already do this one. Okay, cool. Ooh, a telescope. I can't move it. Okay. Ah, a lone guy. Done. Hill. The place with the instrument. The view of the fissure. The cats are the path. The trees. Counting the cats. My cats. How? These little faces are proof that you were gone before. How can you be here? I understand them. Yeah, that was there's a lady whose cats all died, but when she came here into the graveyard, she started seeing her cats everywhere. So we have to count the cats. So I wonder if you have to do like ascending amounts of cats, do like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. Beto's tent. Out of the way, Pooch. Sorry. Fuck. Calm down. This can't be it. Hello, Mr. Tools. I'll check the wiki so we don't have to count. What are you talking about? I used the ritual on Lethicia's gravestone, watched the deja vu, and saw the path to the fissure. When I got there, I saw it. Lethicia tearing the shit out of Theana's tombstone. She broke it herself. Hello, Alex. It can't be. She wouldn't do such a thing. Beto, it was Lethicia. I know the vision messed everyone up, but she went crazy. She's going to abandon us any time now, just like Verity. Dude, I'm going to talk Lethicia out of her study, okay? She has to help us. Only she can do that. I know she will. She knows I need to get back to my little brother. Otherwise, we'll have to dig through her memories on the gravestone. Ah, deja vu again. Yeah, we need to learn what that ritual is so we can do it. Let's see what's in here. Ah, clues. I guess that's that guy and his little brother. Fair enough. We've got the hill with the cats. Do we get a different clue here? Path to hill. Remember, you have to start and keep an eye on the trees. Trees, cats. Count the cats. Path to mausoleum, just follow the music. Yeah. Camping area, you just go backwards. Okay, so we got like no intel off that really. A letter to Theo. How's the difficulty so far? Fluctuates. Definitely fluctuates. It's good though, it's keeping me on my toes. Let's see. I'm sending you this note because I know you're upset with your Uncle Alan. He can be a bit hard on you sometimes, but he only does that because he's worried about you. We both are, you see. Things are not exactly safe with Goliath still being here in the cave. We know you want to help as much as you can by coming here all the time, but the graveyard seems like a safer place for you at the moment. Especially now that Fernanda has made maps of everything around there. I hope we hear from her soon. She's a special girl. Yeah, the lady who's made maps of everything around there. He's like, oh, don't worry. The graveyard's probably safe. Fernanda's made maps of everything around there. By the way, Fernanda's currently lost. Are any of the mysteries hard to figure out? Yeah. I haven't figured out some of them yet. There's some of them on the back burner. Currently. Once we finish the crystal system, things will get better, and then you'll be able to come here again and spend more time with your uncles. Until then, I'm sending you this picture I took of Alan. I always say he looks cuter when he's working. You see, he couldn't stop talking about you all day. He looks kind of upset, honestly. Much love from your loving uncle, and please be nice to Lethicia. Oswald. Writing in themes seemed corny. I don't know about that. The writing, I don't know. The themes, though. You'd have to explain what's corny about the themes, man. You're exploring like a crazy, paranormal area. Living by fear is a bit. But what do you mean by that? The game has talked about fear, but it's just been... It's not like the whole game is driven by it so far. It's barely been referenced as the whole fear thing. At the beginning it was like, the cult believes that fear does this and fear does that, but apart from that, there's not been anything fear related. So maybe the cult is a bit corny, perhaps. I guess we'll see if that transcends into reality itself, or if the cult is just crazy. As it stands, the theme of this game is there's this mad paranormal area, with a bunch of areas that are all paranormal in their own ways. So far, this graveyard is quite interesting. We haven't checked out the rest of them yet. I'm okay with it thematically. Right, let's listen to this tape. Hopefully we get a clue, because otherwise we've not got anything by coming here.
Agent Beto Montero, doing research on the sound frequencies in the Graveyard of Melodies. After I managed to adapt the equipment and capture the perceived sound frequencies in the graveyard area, we analyzed the sound static, and finally, I found something. It seemed to be just static and noise. But when you separate the frequency layers, some incomprehensible fragments begin to appear. Distorted information. As if they were voices. Listen to this. Now, pay attention. I will separate the sound layers. Amy has already tried to retrieve some information on these recorded frequencies, but she said it's way too fragmented to understand anything.
She's not wrong, I didn't understand shit.
Theo has helped me adapting the recording gear, but I don't know. Feels like something's missing. Maybe it's like these frequencies are out of sync. It's as if the sound waves are always out of step. So the progression of the melodies is distorted, speeding up and slowing down erratically. If we can get something that can synchronize and manipulate time, I have a feeling that we will be able to understand what's in there.
Yeah, okay, I'll just get something that can synchronize and manipulate time. No big deal. The cult is built up like baby's first thriller/mystery. To To be honest, the cult hasn't really come up since the first zone. The way the clues are strewn about is also gamey. Oh, you're right, man. Oh, totally. Unforgivable that a game would be gamey. You're absolutely right. What was I thinking? This game's actually trash. That's my bad. It's a fair criticism that the game is gamey. For sure. I'm not gonna lie, Alex, that's an inane statement to make. It's not exactly trying to be Farming Simulator 25, let's be fair. You gotta be fair to the game, it's a puzzle game. What do you expect the clues to be done? Laid out in a line? Time travel, all a part of this character's skill set. Yeah, although it's funny you say that, Comrade Guy, because you can actually kind of do some time travel. To an extent. A little bit, though. Just a little bit. You can kind of go back and see your father's history, and you get to control him as like a mini-game. Fair, but CSI games from the noughties were far better at clue hunting. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm having to hunt for clues. I'll be honest. I feel like this game's pretty good. I think it's not too easy. There's some puzzles that have really got me scratching my head so far, but I'm sure we'll understand them eventually. And that's okay. I genuinely don't think you've made any legitimate criticisms there so far. Not really. Anyway, let's look at some more corny clues. Beto! Your idea of trying to adapt a radio sounded good, and it came close to working. Oh, he was talking about adapting the radio to manipulate the time. That makes more sense. Do I like it better than Time Cop? Time Cop is different. Time Cop's mostly about just talking to folk, right? Talking to folk and the order of events. It's got that cool limited amount of time mechanic. So it's more of a resource game is Time Cop. Time Cop's like a resource management detective game. It's kind of a different beast. I think my issue with Time Cop is, I mean, we didn't do another playthrough of it yet, but I feel like your second playthrough would be a bit weird. But I haven't done the second playthrough yet, so I can't really make that statement. I don't know, I really like Time Cop, but I really like this. I'm totally engaged in this. Let's see. The radio even began to pick up the frequencies emitted from the fissure, but some crazy shit happened. As soon as the radio picked up the signals, it snapped in half. Just like that, as if it couldn't handle playing the sound. Which means we still don't have the complete melody. I left the cracked radio with Amy back at the mausoleum area, just to see if she can find out anything. She probably put it in her puzzle box. And dude, some even crazier shit happened when I tried to use the radio again, after it broke. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'll tell you later in person. Shit's crazy. So I think she put the radio in the puzzle box, because there was that note where the guy was like, put it somewhere secure. So... I know it's kind of like, it's kind of gamey how the clues are strewn about like that, but I think that implies that the radio is in the puzzle box. So now we just need to figure out how to open the puzzle box. I know that's not how CSI would have done it. A puzzle game with clues is insane. Yeah, man. Oh, what were they thinking? We've not actually found anything useful in this area. Arguably, knowing that the radio in the puzzle is in the puzzle box is useful, but not really, because we were planning on opening it anyway. There was this telescope that doesn't really do anything. Not yet, anyway. I feel like there has to be something up here. We didn't really find anything up here. Oh, there's that lock, which we don't know how to open yet. That's fine. So there is stuff here. It's just we can't do it yet. Which means we need to figure out what the hell count the cats means. Observe the trees, count the cats. Observe the trees, count the cats. Okay, here's a tree. And then there was that other thing that said, well, it implied, try and bark. He's refusing. Oh, there we go. Maybe there's more than one tree in this area? It is meow o'clock. Meow mix, please deliver. Maybe there's more than one tree. See, the problem I have with things like this, where it said, like, count the cats. Take note of the trees. Meowing near the trees. The problem is, it's not really told us what to do, you know? We've got to, like, figure it out on our own. I don't know. It just seems a bit uncool of them. You know? I think they could gamify it just a bit more. I guess we'll just go through where the tree is. That's so gamey. Yeah, I know. Shit, there's a ghost. Oh. Still no cats. Still no cats, huh? I did whack that ghost good. I used to try and kill them with our gun, but then I died to one and learnt my lesson. No, there's no extra tree here, I think. Take note of the trees, count the cats. A ghost that can't die to bullets is crazy. Yeah. Kind of is. It does die to one swing though, so that's pretty cool. I guess we're just gonna keep going through the gate next to the tree and see if cats start appearing. We saw one cat earlier, eh? Get it? Wow, that ghost didn't even know we were there. He was just chilling out and then suddenly his existence got nuked. Still no cats. I thought I heard another dog. I'm sure there was a bark that I didn't press. Chill guy, and then death after death, so true death. Maybe true death. Maybe when ghosts die, they become like ghosts. Maybe ghosts get haunted by other ghosts. Maybe when a ghost dies, it becomes a human! They haunt you because other ghosts haunt them, yeah. Maybe we're haunting each other. Maybe the ghosts aren't haunting us, maybe we're haunting them. Huh? No one ever sees it that way. Maybe the ghosts don't appreciate us just showing up. It's probably why they get pissed off and like throw objects around. Cat! Okay, we've got one cat. One cat. One cat. Pay close attention to the cats. I just don't know what intel that cat gives us. Other than it exists. Shit, where's his thing? Where's the source of all his power? Okay, well I guess we go through the door with the cat. Thing is, there's only ever one tree on the map, so I don't know why the number of cats matters. They're always at the tree, so surely the answer is follow the trees. Unless the number of cats means like which direction you go. Fuck! We're back at the start. So that was wrong. Alex says, a puzzle that relies entirely on cats sitting still in predetermined spots for no remotely believable reason. Nice. They're not real cats, they're ghost cats. They're ghost cats that are part of the maze. And the maze is inherently designed paranormally to give clues for navigating it. They're not real cats. They're like signposts that the maze has put up. Kind of like the flowers and the music. Alex, do be hating on this game. You do have to be fair though. It's no Farming Simulator 2025. You do have to give him that. Get him. You know, I think we might be missing some information about the whole cat thing. I really think we might be missing intel on what the hell it even means. I think the amount of cats has to mean a direction. It's the only reason pay attention to the number of cats would make any sense. Like 0 cats means one direction, 1 cats means another direction, 2 cats means another direction, 3 cats means another direction, something like that. Because there's only one tree. Sometimes there's no cats. That's the music door, so we know we're not going through there. Are all the cats white? No, some of them are black. You can be my cat, it don't matter if you're black or white. See, there's a black one. So when there was 0 cats, I went south, right? When there was 0 cats, I went south. So let's assume that 0 cats means go south. Pooch, are you stuck? Now we've got 1 cat, so we know it's not south. We know it's not whatever direction the music is. Well, we don't know that, but it's a reasonable assumption. Is the music here? No. Yes. So it's not south, it's not east. It's not north, because north returns us to where we came. Which means it has to be west. Why would the number of cats translate to which direction to travel? Because it's an insane world. And it's the only thing that really makes sense. You got 4 directions. You got 4 directions. There's only ever 1 tree. And the tree is always at a direction. But it can't be like... So it can't be go through the gate that has the most cats. Because that is not a possibility. Because they're always at a single gate. So if they're at a single gate, then why would the number matter? It'd just be... go through the gate with the cats. But then that doesn't make sense, because the tree is always there. So that's why I said it might as well just be follow the trees. But we know it's not follow the trees. And the message explicitly said, pay attention to the number of cats. Therefore, the only thing the cats can possibly represent in order to help us navigate is direction. And we've had 0 cats. We've had 1 cat. Now we hope that when we go west, we get 2 cats. Or 0 or 1. Your small farmer mind can't comprehend this information. That's okay, man. I know in an ideal world they would have gamified it and explained it more. But... I think I've cracked the code. I'm not 100% convinced that we have to go west, but west is our best bet, I think. Show me 2 cats. Or 1 cat. Or 0 cats. Or 3 cats. If we see 4 cats, I'm confused. 0 cats. 0 cats was south, right? So we hope the south is not playing music. No music? No music? Good. Show me cats. Let's find the cats. Hope we don't get ganked by a ghost. There's another even more confusing puzzle in this maze that I haven't even tried to comprehend yet. 1 cat. 1 cat was west. I hope we see 2 cats soon. Just keep referencing farming sim as a joke, but it's hard to convey the nuance through text. Yeah, text is a killer, man. That's okay though, man. I understood it as a joke. That didn't work last time, but maybe it did. Maybe we are on the right path. We've got no evidence that we're not on the right path. Maybe the path is south, west, south, west. It could be. And then it should throw a spanner in the works and give us like 2 cats. Just don't give us no cats, please. No cats. Fuck. Well, I guess we're going south again. However, this is good intel. If we go south and there's 1 cat... So now there should be 1 cat. There is 1 cat. It's a different cat, but that's fine. So it's actually which step we're on. So it's not directions. It's not directions, it's telling us if we've picked the correct path. So we've got to kind of RNG it. So we know it's south. Then... let's try east. We're looking for 2 cats. If there's 1 cat, if there's no cats, we go south again. Planks are everywhere, that's for sure. Please be 2 cats. So we know the path starts with the south. Now we're just trying to figure out what the second step is. Thing is, if that's the case, I don't know why their directions would have to be pay attention to the cats. Surely they could just be south, east, south, west, or whatever. No cats. Okay, so we go south. Which brings us to 1 cat. Okay, so we've tried west, east. We can't do north. It has to be south. It has to be south-south. It has to be south-south. I firmly believe, I will stake my reputation on it, that when we go through here there is going to be 2 cats. 2 cats! If you don't understand why that's the case, I feel sorry for you. Right. I did crack the code. Let's try west. I think west is correct. I think it's going to be 3 cats. But it might not be. That's a guess. 3 cats. And then the answer's going to be north. It has to be north. So it went south, southwest. Actually, I don't think it does have to be north at all. But let's try it. No! Now I can't go south, otherwise it's going to take us back to the frickin' maze. Fine. Okay, so it's not north. So we just take any direction. Apart from north. Right. So we go south. I'm not even looking at the cats. I know this is correct. South, south. Let's get our second south. West. Now I want to check the cats just to verify. 3 cats. So it's either west or south. It's gonna be south. I don't think it was south. Where's my tree? One cat. Oh, that's because we went south. Okay. So it's south, south, west, west. I didn't think they'd double up directions twice in a row, but I guess they did. South, south, west. West. Then it's either going to be done, or we have to go north. That's my prediction. I think it's going to be done, though. Yes! We made it to the hill! Got some ammo. The hill is where the ladder is, right? That's what the guy said.
Lethicia Vergetten, doing research on the graveyard's Great Fissure. Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get to the fissure. We keep investigating, but we're taking care so that what happened to Fernanda doesn't happen to anyone else. The fissure seems to be the hardest area to find a way through. And that's odd, to say the least. I mean, I can clearly see what it is looking down from the highest part of the hill, which is where I found the grave with my name on it. After what Amy and Beta found out, I believe more and more that understanding that fissure is the key to also understanding how people's memories actually work in this graveyard. But this is still more of a hunch than a theory per se. We will keep trying to find our way to the fissure. But, again, following all safety protocols, we can't afford to lose anyone else.
Hey, Lethicia, you busy?
I'm just wrapping up this report, Beto. Do you need me?
I just wanted to tell you that the ooze thing on the grave actually worked. I tested right where we said we should, and we have...
The ooze thing on the grave? Yeah, cat path solved. The ooze thing on the grave. The ooze thing on the grave. I don't know what that means. Ghost! Oh no, regular guy. Shit! Ghost! Ghost and regular guy. Where the hell is the source of all his power? Where is it? Broken CD. We haven't got the device yet. There's the source of his power. Oh. F off, buddy. Shit, I just shot a dog. Oh my god, this is bad. I don't want to have to go through the cats again. Not the most efficient. But I'll take it. Okay. Let's go destroy the source of that ghost's power. They got me good having a freaking zombie up there as well. I didn't expect that. Oh, it's probably more zombies. There's another ghost. Cool. Did we miss anything here? There might be some people to talk. I should have the radio out. This is the hill. This is where Lethicia's base is. According to the map. A piano. Oh, there's the fissure. Cool. It's in the shape of that symbol. No, Crowbar's got infinite durability.
Doing research on the Graveyard's grave fissure. This is a big one. A very big one. Finally, after so long, I managed to find the path that leads to the grave fissure area. Beto figured out how to synchronize the sound frequencies. He did it with the ooze from the Spire Castle. And he was able to pick up much more substantial information than anything we had managed so far. I tested the ooze on my own mark, and I had the same result that he did. I was taken by a feeling of deja vu that made me understand the path to the fissure, as if I had been there before. The place is breathtaking. The luminosity from the fissure and the melody that plays from it seems to be alive. Once I got there, I also figured out why we'd never seen any graves from the Stra family. They are all there, around the fissure. I poured the ooze on Tiana Stra's mark, and I have the feeling that I've learned something crucial to understand in the graveyard. It's a song. Apparently I can still see the score in my mind. I just can't stop hearing it. I'm at the top of the hill. I'm going to try to play just a part of the song on this instrument, which I believe might be connected to the emergence of the fissure. This is dangerous, but I need to see if there's going to be any kind of reaction. If anything happens, I will stop. All right.
I think something's happening. I mean, that seemed like a risky experiment.
Not this. Me. The melody. The fear. Enigma. My memories are not mine. Everyone. I want play. No. 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 I must destroy it.
I mean, she took a big risk playing that tune, honestly. So I think we have to find our own grave and put the ooze on it. That's what she said, right? She's going to put the ooze on her own grave. So we probably have to find our grave. I bet we've got a grave in here somewhere. And in order to find our own grave, as much as I hate to say it, we have to understand these batshit documents. By following the logic we discovered, it's possible to navigate in a bizarre alphabetical order of the gravestones in the maze. Yeah. Here's a list of the gravestones not in the maze. Yeah, we know that these are at the fissure. All the Strack ones are at the fissure. Apparently Daniel Rose's is in the garden, which is interesting. One of them got sent to the underground. It's probably his own gravestone. Verity probably got his own gravestone taken to the underground. Lethicia's is here. But this is what I don't get. I knew it, my signs worked. We discovered there's a logic to the areas of the maze. Depending on which direction we use to leave an area, the gravestones in the next area may go forward or backward in the alphabetical order of the names. Now I will number the gravestones in the right order, starting from number 1. We don't know why the gravestones are arranged like this. That is the clue that I don't get. This lady said she was putting all her information here that would teach you how to find a gravestone with a specific name on it. But I feel like we're missing a piece of the puzzle. But we can come back to that. We don't even have the ooze yet, so that's fine. Okay. This belonged to Tiana Strack. Apparently, she used to come here a lot to play in this exact spot. Wonder if this fissure was already here back then. I doubt it. Must be no coincidence that this instrument's torn in half. It looks like the fissure started from here. I bet Tiana's fingers are all over this mess. If all this began with a Strack, it's not much different from what the other teams have been finding. We just have to get to the fissure to find out more. Yes, totally. Totally. I'm gonna try and stealth kill this guy. I know I'm not very good at it, but... we're a bit low on the old ammo. One day I'll get good at that. You can stealth kill the zombies, but it's very sketchy. It only seems to work some of the time. So I don't know what I'm missing in that regard. Oh, we're here! This is where the other telescope was pointing to. We need to find the source of that ghost's power. Nice. Shortcut. Where the hell is the source of that ghost's power? Aha! Another artifact. We need to find the device. Indeed! I took a look at our camp at the entrance to the graveyard, and there are some bars that are almost broken. Oh, they're the bars that we broke, eh? Do you want me to take care of that? No need for that. There's something more urgent than those bars. I can't remember what we got for breaking through those bars. I know there was something there. Can't remember what it was. Maybe it was the lock clue. It might have been the lock clue. It's not like anyone back at camp is going to hit them on purpose till they break. Yeah. Yeah, and our problems in the graveyard aren't of physical nature anyway. So I guess if you're dumb like me and didn't figure out you can break those fences, that's a clue it gives you. It's not exactly CSI getting information from ghosts, but I'll allow it. Right, this is the boss lady's house. Medkit. Progress report. Agents in training. Amy. She's been doing a great job of investigating the marks in the graveyard. She's working under the hypothesis that the marks hold fragmented memories, which may have to do with the forgetfulness of those who leave the perimeter. Ah. We need to work on her emotional balance. She relies too much on the others to keep herself stable, which can become an issue. And then a shit ton of symbols. Fernanda. I still don't know what happened to her, but I haven't given up finding out. Her disappearance has to do with something paranormal in the graveyard we've not identified. Her findings are crucial for the investigation to this very day. Beto. He made great progress in his investigation of the melodies and discovered speech fragments in the isolated sound waves. Jorg sent samples of ooze from the castle. As soon as they got here, Beto and I will try to move forward in the analysis of these melodies emitted by the marks. He's still overprotective of his colleagues. We need to work on improving this. Rossi! He's provided Amy with lots of support in identifying the markings, but could not yet identify the origin of the gravestones. So far, all we know is they sprouted from the ground. He's still quite detached from the investigation protocols and is at times distracted, but he does show a lot of potential. Theo. He's been able to provide support for the investigation of the melodies, helping Beto with the improvement and maintenance of equipment at the graveyard. I considered he wouldn't be able to help his uncle in the cave and Callisto in the mansion while investigating the graveyard, but it has worked. One thing we need to improve is his arrogant stance with the others, but he's been an example of conduct in the standard of the order. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's see what this note is. Ew. Lethicia, I received your request here. My research on the ooze indicates it has properties that should be useful in your investigation of the graveyard, especially regarding the inconsistent rhythm of the frequencies. My father is already preparing ooze samples for our team to bring over to you. And also, please ask Theo to stop coming to the Spiral Castle. We don't have time to waste with rookie agents doing sightseeing tours out of curiosity. You said you would take responsibility for the rookie team. Diogo Lakes. Lethicia, I apologize for my son's rudeness in that letter. You know how strict he usually is with protocol, but he's been quite debilitated by overwork here at the castle as well. I wish I could bring the samples to you in person, but I'm still getting used to using the prosthesis after my accident here. I guess you can tell by my poor handwriting. Hehehehe. I hope you're doing well, George. That hehehehe is a weird thing to type out, or to write out in handwriting. Okay, so we need to go to the crystal spiral or whatever it's called, the spiral castle. Get some ooze. Ivan Ooze. Okay, I'm not talking with either of these clowns. I want to talk to the pooch. I want to talk to you, Poochie. Why don't you let me talk to our dog? Normally it does. I need to talk about nothing. Nothing. I don't need to talk about anything. I don't want clues. I want to talk to the pooch. Aha! I can talk to the pooch about the weird padlock. No, that smells too much like a clue. Let's just hug the dog. Who's a good dog? That heals us from any emotional damage we took from the ghosts. Doesn't heal physical, but it heals emotional damage. Oh, the pooch can grab ammo for us. That's cool. Forget. I need the melody. I need to remember my memories. I need the melody, the fear, the mark. There's no choice, no. The haunted one. It will. I don't want to be alone. I've lost myself. There's no choice. I'll never leave. I need to go back. My little brother. I need to do my job. The other end. My job, the melody. Play, no. So that's probably after she played the melody, right? And it fucked with her head. Who are those two? See what they've got to say.
Lethicia, this recording is confidential.
That's our father, I think.
Ensure that no other agents can hear it. I need you to compile all the information we have so far about the graveyard, and especially about memory loss when leaving the perimeter. I need to understand what the possible consequences would be on the human mind if someone had to leave here soon. Our plan remains for no one to leave the perimeter before the mission is over, but I have to deal with... Time is running out. I don't have a choice.
Do you reckon the reason our father left was because Sophia was pregnant? Because our father and Sophia, I'm pretty sure were banging. I'm pretty sure Sophia is our mother. She probably got pregnant in the zone. So he was like, fuck, we better get out of here. And decided to leave so that the baby wasn't born in the paranormal zone. That makes sense to me. Lethicia, first of all, we too are very concerned about Fernanda. I hope you guys will be able to find her. And look, I'm sending you this letter because Theo seems very interested in coming to help us with the generator here in the cave. But I'm not so sure about it yet. Besides Goliath, we still don't know the full effects of exposure to these crystals. When he's able to help here again, I'll let you know. Much love, Alan Portlash. Ah, Oswaldo asked me to send you some love as well. We haven't seen almost anyone since we entered here in the cave. No secret message, no. Some lockers that we cannot see. Great. I feel like we didn't really gain anything inside this house. Not really. Which is fine, I suppose. But I was expecting something. Maybe we'll have to use some of this stuff later. We need to figure out how to lower that ladder. I think it's going to have something to do with the generator. So I think we're actually done with the flower garden for now. Hey look, there's blood. I think we're done with the garden for now. I think we need to go somewhere else. Thank God! This place stresses me out. We need to go to like a spiral cave, I guess. Spiral castle. Which sounds pretty cool. There's also another place we can go. Let's get out of here. Back into the maze. Leave the maze the way we came. Takes us back to the camp. And then we want to get back out into that main forest area that ties everything together. Do 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 do. Cool. And then... did we ever go this way? I feel like we did. We're looking for a path to... that's the path to the Spiral Castle. We never went in there. Let's go to the Spiral Castle. I wonder if there's a new type of enemy here. So you got the zombies that are everywhere. You had the ghosts in the other place. I wonder if each place has its own enemy type. That sounds like something that might be true. Well, we're just exploring for now, I guess. Do. Cool. Need to keep an eye on the dog's mood, see if he gets freaked out. Got an exit there that leads somewhere. Giant ooze monster! Okay, I'm not messing with a giant ooze monster unless I have to. We don't have enough ammo. There's one of those weird ass trees. These trees have to be for something. We don't know what though. It's a dead end. Okay, there's the castle. A dream catcher, but we don't have the device. I wonder where we get the device. Oh look, this tree's got some sort of thing attached to it, look. It's like it's draining out the roots. Did I figure out the puzzle? Which one? Which puzzle? Oh my god, Dracula's gonna be in here. You don't know, you left after your last comment. Well, in that case, I don't know, man. Maybe. We did everything we need to do in the garden that we can do for now. So we've gone to the Spiral Castle to hopefully get some ooze. We did both lose. Although I feel like I didn't know what I was playing, so... or even that I was playing. So my loss is understandable. This is Kino. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Dracula's ooze. I don't think Dracula's gonna be here, but there's definitely gonna be something. Got another piano. Painting of melted clocks. Isn't that Dali-esque? There is ooze on the walls. If you touch this ooze, you take damage, I think. Yeah. There's nothing in this room apart from deadly, deadly ooze. And a spiral. Maybe the Pooch can do something. Pooch, can you touch the ooze? No. Okay. Ah, an ooze monster! Maybe you hurt the ooze monster with UV light. Going with the Dracula theory. It's so crazy it just might work. Nope, you do not. Okay. Maybe you hurt him with a gun. God, he moves so fast. Nope, he's immune to bullets. Oh my god. Nope, the bell didn't do anything. Pooch, help! The only thing I've got left is a shitty crowbar. Okay. Maybe we just can't take on the oozes yet. Maybe we can't take them on yet? Gotta do the old sneakaroo. A chain. A giant ooze monster. Peace? Aha, what are you gonna do now, dumbass? Oh. Okay. Good job he didn't think to ooze through the door. Ivan Ooze. The spiral theory. The spiral designed by Yuri Strack consumes potential energy, causing a distortion that can turn a conscious person's lifetime into ooze. Hey Anna! It can turn a conscious person's lifetime into ooze. As the base of the castle was built in huge spirals, and with the paranormal influence that happens in the perimeter, there is a time distortion in the various areas of the castle. It's as if time is out of sync in here. Ah. What can you do when you interact with a statue with the first ooze? I don't know, the problem there is time doesn't stop when you interact with something. So if I try and interact with it, the first ooze is just going to kill me. So I think we need to find a way to take out the oozes. You must human sacrifice a person to get the ooze. Yeah. In the anachronistic device, I was able to see and analyze this distortion. The source chamber at the top of the castle seems to be the place where this happens in an extremely elevated and condensed way. What, so you put someone in the chair and then they turn into ooze? This explains why Yuri used the source chamber in his definitive ooze generation experiment. A conscious person subjected to Yuri's theory in the source chamber would be able to reproduce a considerable amount of ooze. Diogo Lakes. And how the Tyrant came to be, enough for an ooze skeleton. I think you do have to do human sacrifice to get the ooze, yeah. That's the sister, right? That's the guy's sister. What's her name? The ooze is made in the source chamber. Yeah. Saucy ooze. There's something about the ooze that Yuri Strack missed. He got very close, but there's a deeper secret that he couldn't see before he entered the source chamber. I'll look into this further in the dungeon and the central tower laboratory. There's a deeper secret that he couldn't see. Interesting. I appreciate that ammo, although it doesn't work on oozes. That toilet seems pretty high off the ground. It's a toilet made for giants? Either that or she's a dwarf? It is chest high. I don't want to go out here. Quick, to the other side. Oh my god. Okay. We need to know how to kill these oozes. Dog, get out the ooze, get out the ooze! Ah, if the dog dies, then we die. This toilet is only for when you've drunk too much. Yeah, I guess so. Shit, man. We need to figure out how to deal with an ooze creature. That door's locked. The dog unsubscribed from life. Yeah, it kinda did. Look at those crazy ass pictures on the wall. Medkit. Another chest high toilet. You love to see it. Can I take the fire extinguisher? No. Another device. No, another thing that we need the device for. We don't know what the device is. Maybe we get something somewhere else to kill the oozes. Maybe you're not supposed to kill the oozes. Right, we need that pin code. That probably takes us back underground. We need the pin code of whoever was running this place. Medical attendance form. Patient Diogo Lakes. He's exhausted from overwork, even though he supposedly works the same hours as the other agents. He also shows an extremely accelerated and unnatural aging of his body. Has he been turning himself into ooze? Diogo needs to stop doing so much work secluded in his office. Oswald Magani. He's been turning himself into ooze, I think. George Lakes. He's recovering well from the accident, with the healing taking place extremely quickly. Agents need to be allocated to help him with his tasks, as he'll find it difficult to do them alone. I've never seen a wound heal so quickly. Prosthesis was checked and adjusted, avoiding the finger area at the patient's request. Only he could come up with the idea of using a prosthesis to remember things. He fell off the toilet and broke his legs. Maybe. Using a prosthesis to remember things. Okay, we're not talking with anyone. We'll hug the dog, though. Who's a good dog? Okay, let's listen to this. Our first audio from this place.
Alright, we're rolling. Now, let's see that arm of yours, shall we?
Knock yourself out. Hey, Oswald. I know you'll get mad, but this is important. Can you take a look at Diogo? That damn office is making my boy weirder and weirder.
You're kidding, right? You just got your ass mangled after that damned accident, and you're still more worried about your son than your own self? George, you need to watch your ass too, alright?
You know I would do anything for my son.
Hold on. I think this is... Whoa, crap. I'm so sorry. There, it fit. Did it hurt too much?
No, not a bit. It's alright.
Quit your Rambo act, man. You nearly passed out. There, it's done. Now I won't hurt you whenever you need to take your arm off to do your research.
It's not really for my research. I mostly use it to remember how to get into my office anyway. I guess that age is finally catching up with me. But at least that gave you a good excuse to come and see me, right? It's been so long since I've seen anyone outside this castle. It actually feels like it's been years.
Time distortion.
It's hard to tell in here.
I know, right? I see. In the cave, it's been a while since we last saw pretty much anything.
So we need to find the guy's arm, and that's going to teach us what that code is. Somehow. Something related to the fingers. Because he said don't touch the finger. Poop, we're outside again. Maybe the bullets can hurt the oozes, and I was just a terrible shot. I could believe that. Locked, huh? I don't like this place. I'm gonna try and shoot the ooze one more time. Oh, ooze! Hasta la vista! Okay, you can just shoot the oozes. Do you reckon they come back to life? Locked gate. Too bad I don't have any tools with prying quality. Yeah, it's unfortunate to be sure. Okay, let's go kill the ooze in the central hall then. We know we can do it. I was just a terrible shot before. Please don't come back to life. We're a bit low on ammo. Do. If there isn't a Dracula in here, I'm going to be very disappointed. This castle's got Dracula written all over it. Maybe I can stealth kill it. That oozes someone's father. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. It's definitely someone's son or daughter. God damn it! I'm really bad at the sneak attacks. If you're not wrong, there's 2 boxes on the side with the big guy. Oh, really? Oh, there's another door here. Right, we can check this statue now. What? What was that? What was that? Also, you can ring this bell. I think the bell woke the zombie back up. Did the bell really wake it back up? Yep, okay. Why would we want to wake zombies back up? He can go to the door! We're like almost out of ammo. Bring out your dead. Totally. I just spent all our goddamn ammo. Right, well, there's no penalty for dying now. Time to Leroy Jenkins this bitch. Just don't ring the bell. The fact that you can res the oozes means we need to do something with them. Look, ooze. Turns out the crowbar's pretty good if you land a hit. It's like a dining room. What's that? Oh, it's his arm! Okay. So that somehow is telling us his passcode. That somehow is telling us his passcode, huh? Do you reckon it's as simple as... Probably not. Where was the passcode room? Oh, we couldn't go in here before because there was the big demon. F you, buddy. Okay, look, I'll be honest. I'm really not sure how you're supposed to win combat with these fools. Unless we can block. Oh, you can turn your flashlight off. Maybe you're supposed to do that for stealth. That makes a lot of sense. They did emphasize the finger in the note, yeah. You're not wrong. Let's turn the flashlight off. And I want to try and sneak attack now that the flashlight's turned off. Maybe that's why I keep whiffing my stealth attacks, because I've got a freaking flashlight equipped. It'd make a lot of sense. Well, I've been seen. What's this? Giant skulls. Hey Hans, good to see you, man. Creepy ass spider. Some sort of alien? Is that an alien? It's like an alien Jesus. That's Lenin. But he's only got one eye, I think. Alien Lenin? Anno 1. From the acclaimed game series. Anno 1, huh? I'll be screenshotting that. That's some horrific shit. Yeah. Anno 3! I guess this is the castle in various stages of creation. Have I been seen? I have. He's throwing poop at us. Oh, buddy, peace. Peace in our time. Stop throwing your shit at us. Don't punch my dog. Run, Pooch, run! Was there a door up here? Yes. Haha, what are you gonna do now, you loser? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing. I do need a bigger gun. I need a way to permanently take out these oozes. I just want to close the door. Nope, that's not gonna work. Look, just go away, demon. We need a way to permanently take them out. It's just weird that the bell lets you bring them back to life. What the hell? Oh, there's ooze. That big guy sounds pretty constipated. Yeah. Let's get some explosive barrels. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, he's sodded off. Let's read this note. I didn't want to do it while he was there freaking out. Analysis of the creature behavior in the Spiral Castle. Good. Ooze skeleton. Humanoid creatures covered in ooze that resemble human bone structure. These beings possess a constant flow of ooze seeping out of all their orifices and have a hostile demeanor. That is an understatement. Demonstrating some kind of perception even without discernible organs. If they don't die, is there any way of permanently imprisoning them? The skeletons. They are bodies reanimated by the ooze. Knocking them down only works temporarily. The ooze regenerates them after a certain time. Are they Yuri's servants? Those people he used to kidnap? Why are they revived by the bell? The sound seems to bother them. Ooze Tyrant. Its structure resembles an ooze skeleton, but is much more imposing and dangerous. The ooze around its body seems to simulate a corpulent human muscle structure around the original bone base. Aggressive and incessant behavior, unlike the other creatures. It's useless to attack it. It's immortal and can't be knocked down. Or at least we haven't found a way yet. The current strategy is to avoid it. It seems to know its way around the castle very well. That's why we will try to arrest it in the dungeon to continue the investigation. Oh yeah, try and arrest it. That's a good idea. Who is the Tyrant? That's a good question. I mean, I guess it means arrest it as in arrest it, not as in arrest it. But you know. Let's go to the dungeon. Put it behind bars, yeah. Arrest it as in cease its movement. Hey! The two of them won't even let us go down to the dungeon anymore, and they keep taking us one by one. There are fewer and fewer of us here. When will it be enough? I wonder if we'll try to escape. I heard that some agents were going to try. Yeah, some did try and some did escape. But I bet you didn't, buddy. Had to try. Another morgue. Skeleton. Weird ass creature. Ooze demon. Lots of ooze demons. F you, buddy. Is this the Smex dungeon? It might be. Spiral Guinea Pig number 2. CS. F. Corpse infection. Confirmed death 19 weeks ago. Exposure to ooze for 16 weeks. Started moving again 16 weeks ago. Status. Continues to move. YS. That was one of the missing agents. CS. Paranormal, using bodies as a shell. Similar effect to blood zombies. Yeah. This place is messed up, yo. Well, at least these guys aren't hostile. You gotta be grateful for small mercies. Just got ooze limbs kicking about. I guess they were making ooze tyrants down here if I had to guess. In their ooze-topia. Exactly. That one's got a spiral on it. Right, let's kill that other ooze, or die to it. Preferably kill it. Yeah, they're building an army. That's what you get! I walked into the ooze and took damage. God damn it. The light was a factor? I think so. Or the fact that he just wasn't moving really helped. But I think the light was a factor. Spiral guinea pig number 1, ML. M. Oh, male. ML. Food deprivation. Exposure to ooze for 13 weeks. No food or drink for 13 weeks. Completely weakened and skeletal physical condition. The body is already filled with ooze. Status continues to move. The ooze seems to consume the whole body with prolonged exposure. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Okay. I don't like being in this dungeon. I guess it's better than being upstairs with the Tyrant, though. It's a generator. Has he seen us? He has. Alright, buddy. Let's dance. Ow. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it! God, it's nigh impossible to hit this fool before he hits you. CSF, I read that one, right? Corpse infection. Did I read this one? No, decapitation. NB. The body already filled with ooze had its head ripped off 3 days ago. Survival even after decapitation. The ooze keeps searching for the missing head. Status, continue to move both parts. Status, still alive? The ooze regenerates. What was the purpose of these experiments? Now that is a good question. Why did I turn that generator on? I can turn it back off. Let's keep it off for now. I guess this is where the Tyrant was. Tyrant imprisonment and extermination test. With what we've discovered using the anachronistic device in Diogo's office, we're going to expose the creature named Ooze Tyrant to high spectrum radiation. The aim is to examine whether the destructive effects of our tools are amplified by this exposure while the creature is contained. Initiating procedure. Stage 1. We managed to contain the Tyrant temporarily in a cell. Stage 2. Installation of UV light equipment. Stage 3. Activation of UV light equipment. The experiment was a failure. Yeah. Still, UV light. Maybe they just needed a stronger UV light. Maybe. But I tried UV light on the ooze, right? And it didn't work. I think we need some sort of enhancement to our UV light. So the generator did this, I assume. Well. Are there multiple generators? No. Pooch, can you get through there? If I time it right. Go, Pooch, go! No? We probably need a way to clean up the ooze, and then when we de-ooze this, it'll generate more power. That seems like a reasonable prediction. When we eventually figure out how to de-ooze stuff. which is definitely not the UV light as it stands. Maybe UV light stuns them though. I don't think it does. I need to do some experiments on the ooze like they did. Maybe like... He did say the experiment was a failure, but that was against a Tyrant. Maybe it works against the regular ones. Ooze reaction to electricity test. In one of the tests to destroy the ooze skeletons, I noticed a peculiar reaction when exposing the ooze to a direct flow of electricity. The material seems to stiffen, taking on a solid, immobile aspect. This is an effect that needs to be studied. The petrification effect is temporary. The higher the charge of the electric flow, the more intense the effect. In other words, more energy equals petrifies for longer. Petrified ooze is completely solid, indestructible, and resilient. An object covered in petrified ooze also becomes indestructible. Okay, so we need to find some way of electrifying stuff. The temporal distortion of the ooze does not seem to directly affect the electricity current, although it does affect the generators. This means that an ordinary generator is much more efficient using the anachronistic device's finding. I think we need to find this device. You know, we've been finding stuff that needs the device all over the place. We need to actually find the damn device. What is that? You okay, buddy? Do you like UV? Yeah, you're okay with it. Another thing that we need the device for. I don't even know what this one is. Some sort of a thing? A crown, I guess? This brings us back to this room, okay. I'm gonna try the UV light strat. I know they said it's a failure, but maybe they were hacks. Maybe they did it wrong. Broken watch is right twice a day. We've got some ammo. A book? Yuri's book. Isn't Yuri one of the family, isn't it the wife? Yuri Strack. I think she was the wife. Either the wife or the sister. One of the two. The vision delivered me the spiral. So it's the sister. The spiral of immortality. And above it, the spiral castle rises before my very eyes. It rises! And from it already manifests the essence of my future, the black ooze, the elixir of infinity. The ooze regenerates itself. Okay, so she is probably the Tyrant. The spiral is the origin of the ooze. Yeah. Spiral Castle is nearly complete. It's a massive relief to finally get away from Abraham and his pitiful obsession with the unhaunted one and the damn mark he saw. You know, pitiful isn't spelt with a Y. Yuri. That damned mark! I spent too much time designing the structure of that cathedral. Every time I meet the other Strack, they would seem slower and more dim-witted. Slower and slower. But now that not even she is here, I don't need them anymore. I don't need anyone else. Exposing these lowlifes to my experiments with the spiral confirmed the truth. I understood my vision. The spiral devours, but it also gives back. The top of the spiral castle, as in my vision, is the answer. A source chamber. The spiral will devour endlessly and fearlessly. Effects of time distortion on the castle. Yeah. Does the top of the castle intensify the effect? Yes, it does. All have been devoured. Enough ooze. I have become one with the ooze. I feel the spiral, the spiral, the spiral. It devours me. I feel time. I shall be immortal. The ooze seeps through me, an infinite king. Immortal, immortal, immortal. My hands. She is going insane. What happened? Come on, guy who's writing these messages, which I think is Callisto. She obviously had too much of the ooze and went mental. And turned into the Tyrant, maybe. She was sipping that ooze. Wonder what would happen if you oozed a dog. Not that I ever would. I'm just saying conceptually. Do you reckon you'd get a dog ooze? Spiral. Hey, Pooch. No, there's no ghosts down here. So there's nothing for the Pooch to do down here. That's fine. I think we need to come back to this castle later. I think we need that device. The anachronistic device, or whatever they were talking about. I want to try and figure out that code, though. The code on the lock. Go away, ooze tyrant. Aren't there two ooze tyrants? There's an ooze tyrant there. Isn't there another one through here? Or is it the same one? I guess it's the same one. Oh, I was here and then I died to the ooze, right? Okay, Pooch, be careful. There must be something out here. I knew it. The anachronic device explains perfectly what's happening to me. The ooze... Oh right, the ooze harbors another even greater secret. That was that message. Come to my office, I'll show you the difference. And I need new furniture in my office that isn't made of wood. You'll understand when you test the anachronic device. Shh. We need the anachronic device. Whatever, I was gonna leave anyway. Well, it's not strictly true. Where was the code? It was down here, right? Oh shit, someone rang the bell. The invisible ink blotch kind of throws you off. Why is it visible without UV light? That is an excellent question. Maybe it's like you have to heat it or something. Like you have to apply something else to it to actually make it invisible. Did I lose all my ammo? No. You don't get your ammo back if you die, which is a pisser, but we've still got our ammo. Right. This code has got something to do with... Just ignore all these many photos of statues. This hand. Is it as simple as these three are the pin code? In which case, we try 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. I'm a genius! To George. George was running this place, so I guess this makes sense. This is his office. The results of the tests I ran on Diogo are truly strange. You were right, you see. It's as if he's suffering from premature aging. Diogo mentioned he had a theory about his debilitation, something he was analysing with an anachronistic device that you guys came up with. I'm still thinking about it. If both of you interact with the ooze all the time, what does he do differently from you to cause this effect? That's a good question. Listen, be careful with the castle. You know too little about the ooze to keep doing tests with it all the time. Remember, we just want to eliminate the origin of the paranormal in the perimeter, and be on our way. Nothing more than that, okay? Bullshit! They don't just want to eliminate the origin of the paranormal, they're all doing mad shit here. Alan and I want both of you in one piece for our long-awaited farewell party from this hellhole of a place. Yeah! Shame you all died, I think. Probably got turned into oozes. Is the anachronistic device in here? George, I'm getting worried this tree is growing too fast in here, and I decided I'd better leave you this note. All the vegetation in the castle seems to grow, distorted somehow. I'm afraid it's going to fall over and break the equipment nearby. I see. We can even try to take her down if we need to, but I don't think it'll be a problem. That tree, it'd have to get a lot older before it could have any chance of coming down. A suspiciously fast-growing tree. Please tell us where the anachronistic device is.
George, the more time we spend in here, the less I feel we're getting to an answer. We've prepared ourselves to stay here for as long as it takes, but we can't keep progressing so slowly. We're so far from grasping the whole picture yet. We need to break out of this cycle. Consider this as permission to further experiment and explore the effects of the castle's temporal distortion. Anything that can make us unravel the secret of this place as soon as possible. I don't know how much longer we can last in here.
Okay. I assume that's George and his son, whatever his name was. Yeah, I wouldn't be messing with the ooze. No way. The ooze seems like the most sketchy shit imaginable. Is that the anachronistic device? I think it might be. Cool. Let's see what else is in here first. Pouring ooze onto a clock. They really gotta stop. They just put ooze on everything. I bet at least one of them put it on like their lunch. I wonder what happens if I put ooze on my burger. Anachronistic device. Ooze. Desynchronization. Time does not equal time. I wonder if the ooze will make my sandwich. Yeah. It is science, that's true. UV light. Okay. V1 is less than V2. Compare clock speeds. That explains the garden's vegetation. That's still not all. The ooze holds more secrets. Okay, we probably need to shine UV light on the ooze here. Let's double down. It's got all the UV from those. Let's add our own UV. I was hoping that'd make it go super fast. I guess not. Okay, so UV light on the ooze speeds up whatever the ooze is connected to. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure how that helps us. Well, I'm happy to throw our life away. Let's try UV lighting a bunch of the guys. Oh, maybe if we shine UV light on the tree. He said the tree wasn't going to fall down for ages. So if we shine UV light on the tree, it'll fall down. Maybe that's how we get across that pool? I've cracked the code, maybe. Have I been in here? No, definitely not. Who's a good dog? I need to talk about the ooze tyrant. Why would I need to talk about the ooze tyrant with the dog? Let's do it. I don't mind talking to the dog. I feel like you don't really get clues from the dog. Talking to the other ones, it's like you're blatantly just asking for help with puzzles. But I'm okay with talking to the dog, I guess.
Hey, Big Ears. Did you notice something about that huge creature? I know you were running for your life. So was I, dummy. But I'm telling you, there's something weird about it. The photo the Order took of him in the past is different from how he looks now.
Is that true?
He has an extra head, a dangling arm. Logically, we know that
Damn it,
this
it is
Tyrant
giving me
was once
hints.
a person. Or actually more than one person now. In any case, this is the greatest threat in this castle. I don't know either. What I do know is that there's no point in wasting ammo on this beast.
Well, that's certainly true.
If it comes for us again, it's best to just run. At least we're good at that.
Okay, Pooch. Have a hug. You'd seduce the ooze tyrant. I think the ooze tyrant would seduce you. Don't you just love it when a game has lockers you can open that have nothing in them? Okay, lots of stuff here. I still don't understand everything. The only thing I can figure out is the pillars are made of petrified ooze. Find a way to accumulate enough ooze for all the pillars. This is your role. The role of the spiral castle in the prophecy. It represents the river, the flow of time in the prophecy of the unhaunted one. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Also, like the first lockers in the castle I could open, yeah. There was 2 in the garden that I opened. They had nothing in them either. Starting to get pretty jaded about opening lockers, honestly. Why is there so much ooze? Yeah, I know. It's got a big clock tower. Temporal distortion. How to drain the ooze. Synchronizing the clocks in the towers. Okay. Petrification. N. Electricity. Don't really know what that is. Immortal ooze. How to generate so much. Source chamber. Eternal source chamber. Some sort of diagram. I should probably be screenshotting all these. That's the chair that you put people in to oozify them. That's the castle, so you need to synchronize all 3 clocks to drain the ooze. That's a different throne. That's the Tyrant. I guess it did only used to have 1 head. That's the main room with an ooze guy throwing up. He had too much to drink. Yuri Strack. The ooze lady. And that is Yuri Strack. Spiral Castle. Okay. Didn't really get too much intel out of that, but that's okay. God damn it. I need to stop walking into the ooze. A map! Spiral Castle of Immortality. Creator and manager, Yuri Strack. The Immortal Lounge is where the big ooze demon is. Where are we? We're here, right? So we get to go into one of the towers. The other one is through the garden, but that's where all the ooze is. But I think for that, we might need to UV the tree. Make it fall over, and then we can walk over the tree to get across, I think. There's a secret room here. Okay. I'll be screenshotting that. The dungeon has another entrance to the 3rd tower. The source chamber's on the top. Okay, is this door locked? Yeah. Poop. Okay, well we can try my tree theory. F off, buddy. How do you feel about UV light? It really does just speed you up. Okay. Maybe you can get like anti-UV light that slows them down. Think about it. Do you want to be sped up? So long, loser! Okay. UV the tree. Hope it falls down. Well, it did something to it. It like oozified the tree. Now can I hit it with my crowbar? I feel like that breaks the law somewhat, because didn't they say when it gets oozified, it becomes immortal? Maybe not. Can I kill these flowers then? I guess they're not oozed up. No, it's when you electrify it, it becomes immortal. I did do it. So now I think we can go into a tower. Cool. No monsters, no monsters, no monsters. Oh, this game's so unimmersive, I can't read all these books. Imagine if you could, though. Dad, you only need to do one thing. Get me out of the spiral chamber when you have enough ooze. Once you finish the last pillar, get me out of there. You can't go wrong here. I'm doing the hardest part, since you're too old to actually be the source. Diogo. Oh, they've been like permanently draining Diogo of ooze. Does that mean you can get infinite ooze from one guy? That's a pretty good deal. If the ooze wasn't psychotic. An oozed up recorder. Yeah, the ooze tomes, exactly.
The moment is finally coming. After everything. Everything we had to do. Everything. There is almost enough of us for the last pillar. And then I'll be able to get my son out of there.
Oh, right, yeah. It is years of life for ooze. Yeah, that's why he's so old.
Why are these clock towers so far away?
They're not that far away, dude.
Callisto said that this was the last part of my role. Just finish the last pillar and then we're done. I just need to synchronize the last clock. I need to get him out.
No, he got oozed. Pretty brutally as well. Ivan Ooze. It didn't sound like he gave the ooze consent, that's for sure. Diogo and George, I'm sending you the spotlights we made with the crystals here in the cave as you requested. I wonder if we can get a crystal from the cave and upgrade our UV. We really hope you can find out more about the ooze using this paranormal light, because it's very hard to solve that perpetual engine that Callisto suggested. I've also sent you a special flashlight that I've retrofitted. I've attached a crystal to it, so it's capable of emitting paranormal light. Awesome! When you finish using it, I'll ask Theo to bring it back to the cave. If you need any help, I can send some cave agents over. Now that there are spotlights around, they'll be able to see. Oswald sends his regards. His eternal regards. Upgrade time maybe, unless they really did take it back to the cave. In which case they're bastards, because I want an upgraded flashlight that can fire paranormal light. That sounds rad. Why is there a hacksaw here? This takes us back to base camp, right? I wonder how our dog climbed down that ladder. Ah. Callisto! Everything is sorted here at the castle. The source chamber is ready. My father insisted non-stop that he should be the one on the throne. But there's no way, and he knows it. He's too old. It has to be me. So you'll have to rely on him to finish petrifying the ooze while I'm on the throne. Don't let my father slack off, please. This has to work. He can't jeopardize everything. Diogo Lakes. Callisto's the psycho guy who we fought when we did the father flashback. He's the key to this whole thing. Maybe. Let's try that code we got. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Damn it. It was worth a try. There's definitely a ghost around here. Because our pooch gets really scared. It has to be in there, but we don't have the code for this. We don't know the ladies' code, right? We need the ladies' code, I think. From the garden. I don't think I want to mess about in the castle anymore. Maybe one finger at a time. Oh, so like 1, 7, 2, 5, 3. Red, 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 red. Hang on, we need to find the map for this place and figure out what's through that door so we can figure out whose code we need. The map is somewhere in here. Oh yeah, remember that thing? Still never figured that out. There's so much shit we haven't figured out. Did I really not take a screenshot of the map for this place? I guess I didn't. It's fine, I know where it is. That's probably why I didn't take a screenshot of it. I'm good at this time, though. Then under UV it has Unhaunted One's Wing. George and Diogo's room is that one. So it should be his code. Unless Diogo has a code. Unless Diogo has a code. Oh wait, we want to talk to Agatha, right? We got told at one point, come back here because Agatha's got something she wants to show you. Okay, Agatha, what have you got? Oh, you're not Agatha. Okay, Agatha, what have you got? It better not be a hint. I ain't got time for no hints.
Hey Mia, this place is the shit.
Hey, Agatha. You think?
Clearly a fuckload of shit went down here. This will be the perfect place for us to crash and help you out.
You ain't helping me out.
By the way, I needed to show you something.
I'll let you do this one thing. Show me it.
Not sure if you've seen it, but there's a cursed item in here.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's that weird raven skull on a piece of wood. Fucking badass.
Look, it's not just a weird raven skull on a piece of wood, Agatha. You're working with partial information. It's the head of the guy who invented the cult's walking stick, is what it is. What do you think it could be?
I still don't have a clear idea.
Wow. Half these lines just don't have voice acting, eh? That's weird. Where this thing's curse seems different. Never seen anything like it before.
I noticed that there was this guy called Callisto who was also trying to do the same research on this.
True.
But get this. I was showing this skull to Samuel earlier, and he started complaining that there was this bug on his screen, or some nerd shit like that. I think these cursed items might have something secret about them.
No shit.
You should talk to Samuel later, if you haven't already. Oh, and if you want to see it for yourself, I left the thing right where it was, in the room next door. If we want to try to make sense of this, I'm gonna need a favor from you, Mia.
Okay, what is it?
Sure thing, Aggie. Just tell me.
If you find any other items that might have this bizarre effect, it'll be much easier for us to understand what this is.
I've found probably 20 of them.
Samuel was messing around with the old computers from the Order, and he found something about other items in the perimeter. But I couldn't understand shit. He's the only one who could deal with this old crumbling pieces of junk.
Sounds like I should be talking to Samuel, not you.
So keep an eye out. If you find any items like this, come down to the underground and give them to us.
Okay, got it. Do you have any idea what you're going to do with them?
Does that mean I can pick them up now? Because that means I'm going to have to explore the whole fucking map again.
Normally, you could use cursed items to transcend and contact the other side. You up for it?
I knew this was coming.
How did you know this was coming? Oh, I knew we were going to transcend reality and cross to the other side.
You know what my dad would say if he saw you asking me to do that, right?
I know. It was worth a try.
Well, look, we're doing it anyway. Let's go talk to Samuel. If I can now pick up those cursed objects, that's pretty cool. But I have seen like a million of them.
What up, Mia?
What up?
Hey, Sam.
Man, what a place. Mad dusty. Everything's abandoned and falling apart here.
You should see the Spiral Castle.
But now that we've brought everything from the van here, I guess we'll have to make this place work. I'll talk to Agatha about us staying here to help out.
Well, it sure beats staying outside. Anyway, maybe you can find a broom around here.
Yeah.
Damn, Mia, it's bad in here. But it's not so bad that I would want to clean up, you know? Anyway, have you talked to Agatha yet?
Yes.
She wanted to talk to you about a cursed item we found down here.
I know.
Yo, it's bizarre. She came to show me this thing earlier, and when she got close to it, strange things started appearing on the computer. These symbols just kept appearing on the screen. She thinks there's something hidden in these items. And the thing is, I think I can do something with them in the system.
I'll have to think about whether I've seen these symbols somewhere.
Mia, don't play dumb. You've literally seen loads of them. Okay, let's see if we can pick them up now, because that'd be super useful. Ooze! There's ooze down here. Maybe. Maybe it was a trash can. I think it was a trash bag. Where the hell was the item? Was it? On the bookshelf? No. Where was it? That's our father, Verity. Where the hell was the item? I've seen too many of them to remember where they are. She said next room over. Yeah. I feel like she doesn't know what she's talking about. It wasn't in here, was it? This is where we found the note that let us see our father's history, which was pretty cool. I don't think it was in the morgue. I guess I can check again. It is the next room over. I really don't think it was here though. No. If we can pick them up now, I wish it'd always let us pick them up. Because I've run past so many of them. Next room over is this room though, which is the big connecting room. I feel like it wasn't in here. No, it wasn't. I'm sure it was near the beginning. I'm really sure it was near the beginning. Like maybe in the mansion. Did she really say next room over? She might have said in the original room. Yeah, maybe it is in the original room. I thought it was in the original room. I thought it was in here. I can't see it anywhere. It makes sense that it was here. Like near the computer. But I don't think it is. I thought it was around here, but the only thing here is bits of paper. It's not on the bookshelf. And it's not on the table. And it's not there. I really feel like it was in the mansion. Like at the bottom of the mansion, over here. In here, maybe. That's just the portrait of Starch. Oh, I wish I could remember where it was. Poop. I don't think it's through here. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't expect anyone to remember where it was, honestly. It's been a while. I guess it has to be in the bunker. I really feel like we've looked everywhere, though. Should be really obvious to see as well, because they... Maybe it's in our father's bedroom? Maybe. That's the only other place we've unlocked down here. I know we found it when we were in here the first time. It could be in our father's bedroom. No. Poop, man! It's really ruining my momentum. Okay, let's ask the lady again where it was. No, I can't. Well, that's just effing marvelous. I don't think it was in a crate. She said she put it back, right? She put it back where it was. Oh, you can go through here! It's probably in here. Monocle. Bird eye. Oh, it brought them all here that I found. Cool! I thought I was going to have to go around and find them all again. But it's brought them all here. I don't really know what I can do with them. Did it bring the puzzle chest here as well? No, that's the other chest. That is nice. I didn't expect it to do that for me. See what I mean? We found loads of them. I really didn't want to have to go and find all these again. Cursed items. I'm not sure how that helps us though. So now we've got them. He said if you find any more, bring them back. We can use the device, but it doesn't really do anything except display those lights that flash. I don't know what the intent here is. He said if you find any more, bring them back.
Sam, were you able to find out anything more about this Agent Callisto who investigated the Straw Mansion?
It's not really what I wanted to do.
I looked through the Order's old files. From what I understand, he was the closest thing to an Agatha they could have had at the time.
Yeah, maybe you do need more. Maybe you need to get them all.
He took part in various missions analyzing prophecies and paranormal rituals. And the last record I have of him here is him being recommended by Verity for this mission.
Oh.
It seems he came instead of another agent called Arnaldo Fritz.
So Callisto came to take Arnaldo's place? Then he must have been good. I don't understand why my dad never came back here before. The agents, the people close to him.
Yeah, you bet, Mia. I don't know Mr. Verity as well as you do, but he probably forgot everything when he left, didn't he? Because of the perimeter's forgetfulness effect?
That's right.
Maybe. But I feel there's something else. I'd like to know what really happened to this Callisto, where he ended up. This place is really strange.
It sure is. It's the fact that when we go to one of those items, right? If we go to one of those items, it says open device, which implies we need to get a device. In order to be able to open said device. So let's just not worry about it for now. But I thought he was gonna, like, make the device, or whatever. Maybe he will at some point. For now, we're gonna go to the Crystal Cave, I think, to try and find that flashlight. The paranormal flashlight. Because that sounded pretty rad. Either that or we could go back to the Spiral Castle. We didn't do everything there, but you probably used the paranormal flashlight to kill the oozes. If I had to guess. So I think we should go to the cave. We haven't been there yet. The Crystal Cave. We just need to figure out where it is. Crystal Cave, Spiral Castle are both this way. Cool. I don't think I've been here, so there's probably enemies. Yeah, there's ammo here, which means I haven't been here. I'm a little worried that you can run out of ammo. And medkits. That'd be a disaster. Considering the oozes respawn. That'd really suck. We're gonna try and stealth kill this guy. Fuck! I'm not wasting ammo. If we die, we die. It'll just take us to the start of the zone. I'm not wasting our ammo. Let's do a clear out all the zombies run of this area. Cathedral, we don't want to go there yet. I think the cathedral's like the final area. Spiral Castle, we've been there. Well, 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 if it isn't one of those guys. Pooch, don't get seen. Nice. More ammo. One of those trees. There's nothing else up here, really. I guess he was just guarding that ammo. Maybe the tree, I suppose. If we have to do something with the trees later, which I think we might. Another tree. Crystal cave, good. Yeah, that's fine. Dying is consequence free. I'd rather die than spend ammo, honestly. Where did my ammo go? Maybe it's not consequence free. I was really hoping dying was consequence free. I need to go back up that path and see if that ammo respawned that I picked up and then died. No. I guess maybe it just auto-reloaded my weapon when I died. Maybe we didn't lose the ammo. Thing is, we're really low on ammo. I guess we haven't picked up that much of it. Unclear. Instructions unclear. Got killed by blood zombie. I couldn't! They all went ahead, and I froze with the fear of forgetting. Look, I'm gonna be honest, if you're handwriting, and you use lowercase I, there's something wrong with you, on a mental level. If you're typing and you use lowercase I, fair enough, I'll allow it. That's just not wanting to press shift. But if you're handwriting and you press lowercase I, you are mentally fucked. And that is a fact. They all went ahead and I froze with the fear of forgetting. But that's not the worst of it. After a few minutes, they all came back, confused, asking if the mission had started yet. What did you miss? I died, but it didn't really affect anything. And I was bitching about the fact that this guy who's using handwriting is using a lowercase I. Because I don't think that makes sense to me, unless you're typing. I think if you're handwriting, it takes no extra effort to do a lowercase I. To do an uppercase I. That's 2 lines instead of 1 circle. 2 lines instead of 1 circle. No, you just don't do the lines. You just do 1 line. It's not going to be mistaken for an L, because when you're handwriting, the L has the curve. Your brain ain't braining. That's fine. They forgot everything and returned to the perimeter thinking they'd just arrived, without remembering they've been here for years. I tried to explain, and I think they still remembered their visions, but they believed it was a hallucination. Oh shit, these guys have been here for ages! Time's repeating for them! Are they stuck in a time loop? They almost arrested me, thinking I'd gone completely mad, and decided to go and report to their superiors. This has been a few days now. I haven't seen them again. But I did see some new blood zombies walking around the perimeter. It's all my fault. It's the ooze. Maybe, but the ooze is like specific to the spiral place, right? They all went ahead, and I froze with the fear of forgetting. Oh, it's talking about, you know, everyone was planning to leave. Everyone was planning to leave, right? They were all like, let's leave. But when they left, they forgot that they'd even been here. So they thought the mission's just starting, so they all came back. What a bunch of losers. They should have written a note or something. Wonder if they made their own font? Probably. I've made my own fonts. It's not that hard, really. Making your own font is quite easy. It's quite fun as well. They almost certainly did make their own font. D. F off, buddy. I'm not wasting ammo on you. You're just a goon. I'll soak 1 damage. So they thought their visions... Because the people in the garden were talking about visions, right? They thought their visions were hallucinations, not memories. Hey look, there's blood here. Crystal cave! Crystal cave! Get wrecked! Oh, sneak attacks are so nice when they work. Another hacksaw. Another mystery item. It's a USB device. It was the light. Now I get them every time. Yeah, maybe. I think you're right. I think it was the light. But the game never tells you can shut off your torch. The only way to do it is to hold down F. I mean, fair play, because I chose detective mode, it said you're not getting any tutorials. So it's probably my own fault. But even so. I wonder what the new type of enemy will be in the crystal caves. Something that gets killed by sound? That makes sense. The ooze. No, it's not going to be the ooze. For sure. It's going to be some sort of crystal monster. In fact, didn't we read a note yesterday that said there was some massive behemoth in the crystal caves? It's probably that. Alan Portlash. Civil and Mechanical Engineer. Field Commander and Combat Specialist. Systems and Equipment Creation and Assembly Specialist. Function. Management of the Crystal Cave Team. Assembling safety equipment and systems for analysing the crystals. Construction of the perimeter's electric supply motor. The heart. The perpetual engine. Yes. Oswald Magani. This is the medic. Surgeon. Field and behavioral physician. Function. Medical care and monitoring of agents in the perimeter. Goliath behavioral analysis. None of that matters. Okay. Massive behemoth. You don't remember giving them the go-ahead to put you in the game. Self-deprecating humour. It's always a good one. Have they been eating bats? Why has he got milk, a sandwich, and a dead bat? Investigation plan. Paranormal crystals. Report. The team has reached the cave and has already done the initial reconnaissance. So now I will coordinate the construction of the facilities in the cave tunnels, which should take a few weeks. Right away, we realized the cave crystals are powerful paranormal manifestations of this place. I'm already analyzing this with the team, and I was able to figure out a few things. About the illuminated crystals, the whole team said the same thing. Being near them is like seeing everything in place from a different perspective. It's as if everything is seen in third person. Not all the crystals are illuminated. There are several that appear to be off, deactivated, and it doesn't have the same effect as the others. There's a huge crystal in one of the tunnels of the cave. Eyes. Extremely dangerous area. Goliath practically lives there. So Goliath was the kid. Goliath was the kid. The son of the head honcho. And in the painting right at the start of the game, his eyes had been scratched out. Now, it seems like each zone is like owned by one of the members of the Strack family. So Yuri has the Spiral Castle, and she was doing the ooze stuff. And on the painting at the beginning, where Goliath's eyes were scratched out, Yuri had a spiral, so that makes sense. I think Goliath is the behemoth, and I think he's blind, and I think he sees through the crystals. It just sort of makes sense. I don't have a cup of milk with a sandwich and a bat for dessert where I'm from. No, we don't really go for milk. With what we know, we can investigate and find answers to some questions. What are the crystals? Why do crystals distort our eyesight? Is there any way to control whether a crystal is activated or deactivated? Good questions. Notes. Verity's plan was to build a base for the Order here, inside the perimeter. Until we sort everything out, I suggest we take advantage of the tunnels in the cave to do this. The tunnels have already been dug here before we arrived, so it's perfect. The base will need a generator for the underground to be built and run. I'm thinking about building this generator in the cave, because we'll need a lot of power down here as well. Fair enough. Interesting. Where was that showing as a perspective from? Like over here. This crystal. I think we were seeing from that crystal. Maybe this crystal? Interesting. Very interesting. I had to bite the bullet on that one and see if that electricity killed us. The answer is no. Is that the door in the castle? No, but I think it's the same kind of power, right? So whatever we do here, we probably have to do something similar to fix that door in the castle. Oh, can I depower it now? There's going to be a lot of perspective-based puzzles in here. You can feel it. Wow, we got the map already. Crystal Cave, plan of operations, security system install. The Eye. 4 areas energized simultaneously, exceeding the limit restarts the system to default. Okay, so you can only have 3. 3 systems active at once. Generator room. A bunch of zones. We started here. Dorms, emergency room, containment zone, control room, Allen Portlash. Perpetual engine. The Eye is now inaccessible because of Goliath. The Eye! The Eye! Look, there's pictures of eyes. We took a picture of a bunch of picture of eyes. See that? We found that note back in the mansion. It's the same kind of eyes. Interesting. I wonder if that was in the kid's bedroom. No, it was in the art room. I feel like we should put on a hard hat, but we're just taking a med kit. Fair enough. The Eye. The team has found an area filled with drawings of eyes all over the place. Oswald believes they were made by Goliath. By the sheer quantity, this must be the place where he spends most of his time. There's a huge raw crystal in this place. It seems the other crystals might be connected to this larger one, because it distorts our vision just as much. But there's a huge difference. The smaller crystals only do this when they're activated. This crystal affects our perspective even when it's deactivated. Why does Goliath never get out of sight? Could it be that he sees through the crystal? That's what I said! And here is a big question. If this crystal has this powerful effect even when deactivated, what happens if we activate it with electricity? It becomes the God Crystal? The Eye of the God of Fear. Okay, so I guess the goal here is activate the Uber Eye. Something something. Why? Something to you. Now it's just too dangerous. Goliath always shows up where the Eye of the God of Fear is. Now that we have activated it, I assume. That is a lot of blood. Goliath. We're probably going to have to trap Goliath in the containment room. We're going to have to lure him there somehow. I don't really want to fuck with these switches yet. I want to go to the power room. That was to the west, right? Oh, that's one I already checked. Power room was to the west. There sure is a lot of blood in this place. I think Goliath's been murdering everyone. Taking a photo of that. That's probably the generator. We can't get through there. Okay. Hello, Icarus. New chair day. Nice. I need to get a new chair. My chair's starting to get a bit ill-maintained, to say the least. I heard a monster. Is it an ooze chair? Maybe. A chair that converts your body into ooze and ages you. It said it converts your memory, I guess it says it turns your lifetime into ooze. So maybe it was just talking about age. I assumed it meant like memories. But I guess it meant lifespan. That's probably Theo. Because his two uncles work here. Floodlights with paranormal light. A, B, C. Flashlight and crystals. Mobile crystals to analyze Goliath's behavior. We need to find that flashlight with the paranormal light. I'm definitely hearing someone over here. Goliath, are you there? I think it's trolling me. Your old one finally broke a few months ago. We're using an old chair from the basement. It's got a Black Friday deal on a good gaming chair. Now you get to harass me in comfort. Nice. Oh, maybe I should get a chair while it's Black Friday, eh? That's probably a good time for it. I don't know what I'd do with my old chair. I guess just put it somewhere random. Not just any chair, get a chair that turns you into an ooze. Maybe I'm already an ooze. Think about it. Well, there's our new enemy type. I'll be honest, I'm not massively stoked about it. It does psychological damage. I can't kill it. How do you feel about UV light? It speeds you up like the ooze. Oh my god. The UV light speeds them up. Okay. I'm already feeling instant regret at coming here. Maybe a burrito endorsed chair. That's a good idea. I quite liked this place when there was no monsters. Now I kind of want to go back to the crystal cave. The crystal tower. Did I ever listen to this? No, I got scared by the sounds.
Alan Portlash, Crystal Cave reports. Goliath is still an issue. We're trying all kinds of ways to contain this thing. It's just that, look, it's very smart.
Oh, we should make Goliath fight the
damn
ooze
beast
monster.
has learned to move through the cave better than anyone else. Doesn't have eyes. It shouldn't be able to see. And yet, it acts as if it could see the whole place. Well, at least the incidents with Goliath went down a lot after we put a limit on the number of rooms that are powered up at the same time.
Oh, it's an artificial
You can
limit.
hear it coming if we just pay attention. But I still don't like it. We should be able to contain and eliminate this damn monster. There has to be a way. Maybe with explosives.
No, that's too simple.
Well then, I'll keep trying to trap him in the containment zone. It'll happen eventually, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon.
Do you reckon that monster was Goliath? I feel like Goliath would look more impressive. Icarus says, there's quite a bit to this game. Noticed and saw you playing it yesterday and you're still going. Yeah, there is. There is quite a lot to this game. I like that each zone's got its own sort of theme, but it seems like you need stuff from one zone to do the other zones. Perpetual engine room doors can only be opened through the control room. Okay. It's too small for a beast called Goliath, yeah. But Goliath was a child. I'm sure when Goliath was a baby, he was still called Goliath. But Goliath was like the kid. Oh, we already did it. Oh, there's another page. Flashlight with paranormal light. UV. Question mark? Send Diogo this crystal and this flashlight. Analyze effects in the spiral castle. Oh, maybe it slows time for them. Maybe paranormal light slows time for them. Thing is, I don't think they ever sent Diogo the flashlight. Danger, don't enter. Come on, game. Oh, I think this is the room with all the eyes. I guess that's Goliath. That looks more like a Goliath. What you gonna do, Goliath? Can't fit through that door, you dumbass. Oh, he burrows. He burrows! He does have girth, for sure. Oh my god, a locker with something in it. There is a god. I need to figure out... There's another thing here that we wanted, right? I wanted the clue for the puzzle box. I think that was in the cave, or was that in the castle? If this place gets too scary, I'm going back to the castle. Strange objectives I saw in the eye. Extract something. Take something. Use the code. Finish your part in the Enigma of Fear. Strange objectives they saw in the eye. Theoretically, doing that lures Goliath. Roll credits here. They said Goliath is lured to activated crystals, right? And he also can't see. Except in the Uber zone. You understood, as did I. We must do whatever is necessary to complete the prophecy. It is the only way. If your role requires you to lock yourselves in with the Goliath, do it. The perpetual motor must be activated for everything to work. Only the God of Fear can bring about the other ending. Okay, that does nothing because there's no power linked up. So I guess I need to activate this. And then go down here, but then we're always being seen by crystals. Oh wait, not always. So we need to stay out of sight of the crystals when they're activated. Good thing he's blind. Yeah, but you can see through the crystals. Shit. Peace? Okay, he can't see us now. He can't see us now! I want to try and get him contained so that I can look around in peace and quiet. My love, I hate to write this in a note, but sometimes you just don't listen to me. I know you refuse to believe it, but Goliath hasn't lost all his humanity. We can't just kill him like that. Let's just keep him locked up here. Just don't let him out. In the other ending, things will be different. You know that. He never had a chance. No, let's just kill him. That's 4, right? That should have depowered the power system. Oh, Goliath! Goliath, old buddy, old pal. Other ending. Yeah, that's the objective that they're trying to accomplish. It's a mystery as to what it is. I feel like if I activate the next lever, it's going to shut down the system. Well, something's happened here. Where's this taking us? Back here. Interesting. Oswald, I saw a strange code. In the eye of the god of fear. Something, something. Door in the underground. Fly, you fool! Wow, he does like no damage, eh? So, this is Containment, I think. We need to somehow get him in here. Sure he's unkillable. Well, yeah, I guess he doesn't need to do a lot of damage. It's a fair point. So we need to lock ourselves in here with him. Which doesn't seem like a great idea. How do we even get him in there? Got some dog tags. Alan's dog tags. How do we lure him in there? I think we need more intel. Sweet, sweet intel. Grass, huh? I feel like I should be relying on the map more. Oh, another ghost object. It's a weird little robot dog. Missing a leg. Cool. Ammo. You love to see it. Medkit. You really love to see it. I think powering the doors up there is the wrong course of action. I think we need to power them a different way. And I think the way we lure him in there is we use the dog to do it somehow. Maybe via barks? Alan, we've had some development here in the graveyard, but this place is still a labyrinth. I miss the times when our missions were just shooting when ugly things showed up. But me and the team already have some theories. Wow, this guy's got killer handwriting. Most likely, what's in this graveyard is the reason we can't leave the perimeter until everything's sorted out. While I'm sending this letter, your nephew Theo wants to help you at the cave with the construction of the main generator. You know how he likes to build things. He reminds me a bit of you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no problem with that. Please send my regards to Oswald. Yeah, Theo's here, right? And Theo was here, and Theo had the clue to the puzzle box. That's one of the reasons we're here. Is to get the clue to the puzzle box. Which Theo had. Oswald, I know you have the whole perimeter to take care of, but I really wanted to know what you learned after that latest checkup. Is poor Diogo getting worse? Yes. Is it something bad? Yes. He's getting converted into ooze. You and Alan, one day you'll truly understand what this is all about. All those years of experience as an agent of the Order. They mean so little when you're a father, seeing your son in danger. As for Alan, I also know you must be a nervous wreck about his condition. But I want to know as soon as possible how Diogo's doing. I look forward to hearing from you, George Lakes. Where's Theo's intel? Hey, Pooch. Who's a good dog? Okay, we don't need to talk to you about activated crystals and vision. Not yet, at least. See these ones with cave-ins with power lines around them? I feel like they're important. Tiny boxes. Cool. I really would have thought Theo would have been here with his note. Maybe not though, they said he was helping with the power, so maybe he's in the power room. Not really sure how we reach the power room. But that's kind of the intel we got from here, right? Theo's in the power room. I'll be honest, that looks like a secret path, and I resent that I can't walk there. Pooch, can you walk there? No. We've still got a lot to figure out about this zone. We need a way to lure the guy over here. And it looks like the way we do that is by having this powered so that he can see us through all these crystals, maybe? As we run along here? Because we lose sight of him here. Maybe not. I would expect him to see through those crystals. The last place he sees us is here. And then he comes for us, but we have no way of luring him to the final area. Which is why I think we need to get him up here somehow. Yoo-hoo, I'm here! That is not an exit. Oh no, it is an exit. Oh, but you can't fit through there! Okay. So I think this path is fake news. Because we can't activate any more power lines from it. So we need to power this one using this cable instead. So that Goliath can follow us all the way here. Then we can lure him inside. And trap him in the containment room. And the way we do that, I think, because when we press this we get locked in. But can the dog press this? The dog can't even come in here. Or refuses to, at least. And it won't let me switch to the dog. That rules out the dog as a strategy then. I guess when you get locked in here, he becomes blind, right? Can we get out in time? No, definitely not. When he's locked in here, he'll be blind. And then maybe it'll like switch us to using the dog or something at that point. And the dog will find a way to get us out. So we need to worry about getting him there first. Which means going back. We need to go to the control room. Which means risking it through all this crystal shit, which I should probably just turn off again, honestly. I think the only reason for that path to exist is to let you theorize. Oh, that's one where they're saying don't kill Goliath. It's kind of cute, not as cute as your future wife/husband ooze Tyrant. Well, yeah, the ooze Tyrant's pretty good. He does have that second head. And the third arm. You can't see me, buddy. Stop acting like you can. You can't see me! You can't see me! Maybe he can see us. I feel like he's not supposed to be able to see us. I think he was cheating. However, if he really does follow us, then I have a fiendishly devious, mischievous plan. I think we should explore more first. We avoided a lot of exploration by running along doing these switches. Sure looked like he saw us, yeah. Maybe he can smell us. Right, we need to go into the control room, which means we need to at least power up this, which means we need to at least... What's that? Oh, if your role requires to lock yourself in with the Goliath, do that. I don't know who would agree to that. Yeah, okay. I guess it's my job. I'll lock myself in the room with the massive psychopathic monster. Peace? Peace? Let me in the control room. Maybe he can't fit in there. What's wrong, buddy? Can't get here? That's a real shame. He's burrowing through the roof? What a loser. Okay. Investigation plan, Blood Beast. When the team arrived at the cave, it didn't take long for us to see the Blood Beast. This creature is a powerful paranormal manifestation here in the cave that keeps digging through the tunnels here. Maybe that's the Blood Beast, not the Goliath. Oswald has already started to analyze the Blood Beast, so now we know a little bit about it. It's very strong and resilient. Our team is prepared, but the beast has already made a mess of things. Oswald already had to tend to several of our agents who encountered the beast. The blood beast seems to prefer areas with activated crystals, light emitting. The cave seems to be the habitat of the creature, which roams the tunnels in a very aggressive fashion. Maybe the blood beast is what they called it before they realized it was Goliath. Oswald is having a hard time analyzing the blood beast without taking unnecessary risks, but he's already looking for answers to some questions. How can you hide from the creature? Why does the creature prefer areas with activated crystals? How can you destroy or contain the blood beast? So we do know the answers to those questions. You hide from the creature by not being near activated crystals. It prefers areas with activated crystals because it can see through them. Now as for containing it, I assume we use the containment room. That seems reasonable. Goliath, not contained. Yep, that do be true. That's how much power we're currently using. We're using these two. So I think we need to use like 2, 7, 8, 11. I'm not sure why some of them are red. I can't do 8 yet. So you can only do ones that you've done by hand, I guess. You can only do ones that you've already done by hand. So I can do 2, 3... No, I can do... like 4... Can I start with 5? No. So you have to start with 1, 2, 3, or 4. So I can do 4, 5. Not really sure why that one's 5, but okay. 4, 5, 10, 9 is what I did before, right? No, I did 3, 6, 9, 11? No. I had... did I have that one activated? Maybe I didn't. No, you've got to have that one activated so that he follows you. This is the power grid. You know I was doing them all by hand. So I have to do like 2, 7, 8, 11. That's how we lure him in. To containment. Yeah, it is awesome that we can do it there. Perpetual engine locked. That's fine. Unless I can unlock it here. Can I unlock it here? Nice. Who are these two? Let's listen to that message. There was a message here somewhere, right? Ooh.
Alan, we need to move forward with our research into the crystals of the cave. We've been in the dark about it for a long time. Especially that main crystal, the Eye, which seems to be the origin of all the other crystals. If anything conceals the answer to this place, it must be that.
Yeah.
So, about that experiment to power up the eye that you asked me to do a few months ago, and I declined. Maybe it's our only option. We need to see what's missing. You are authorized to activate the eye.
These guys have got such a cowboy approach to doing this stuff. In the other place, the lady saw the giant fissure, and the fact that it seemed to be linked to the piano, and she was like, oh, I'll just play this piano. And then it drove her crazy. Here, they're like, oh, it seems super dangerous to activate the eye. You know what? It's been a few months. Just fucking activate the eye. They're crazy. But at least they went through all the experiments, so we don't have to. Alan, with the paranormal floodlights you sent me, as well as the paranormal flashlight, I finally did it. This paranormal light was the missing piece to find out how to generate enough ooze for the pillars. And now my father and I know exactly what to do. More than ever, we need you to do your part and finish the perpetual engine. My findings will help you. I've written everything down in my room in the underground. Just implement my findings, and there's no way you won't find a way to make the generator work. Whenever you need ooze, send someone here to the castle. We need the code to his room in the underground. If I'd learned this sooner, they would all still be alive. Do you think they've been sipping ooze? Well, I think Diogo has. Diogo's the guy who was in the ooze throne, was he not? And these guys might have been. I mean, it's a bit of a weird thing to say. Whenever you need ooze, send someone to the castle. Okay, we've powered up all the doors. I think we can maybe trap the goofball now. Trap the Goliath. Seems a bit easy though, there's probably more to it. I guess we'll see. I'm still not sure how we'd get out of the room once we trapped ourselves in there with him. And we still don't know about that little smaller creature, the one that absolutely massacred us. Yoo-hoo, buddy! I'm in here! You better come and get me! Well, I sealed the door. I don't know if it's going to count that. It did not. Part of the plan worked, yeah. I wonder if we need the flashlight. The one that slows things. Nah, 'cause he's not made of ooze. Although I think the UV sped up the smaller crystal guy. I'm thinking maybe we can slow him down. I don't really know how that'd help us, to be fair. don't know what that button does. First give me the lamp! Okay. I'm not giving up. I feel like this is the right approach. I think we need to get the dog to push that button on the outside. Once we lock ourselves in there with him. Not really sure what that'll do for us. He's fast. You wonder how you get out? Yeah. I think you're supposed to press the button a lot sooner. And then... theoretically, there's my idea that, I don't know what this button does. Then you need to power down the power so that he can't see. It doesn't let me switch to the dog. Oh! Pooch! Pooch, I need you! Ideally now I would switch to the dog, right? And I would go and flick the switch off. I think he can't see us in this corner. Maybe he gets chopped in half by the door. I doubt it. I feel like... I feel like it should be letting me switch to the dog. Why is he just sitting down? The fact that we have a safe zone here has to mean something. I don't really know what it would mean though. Okay, I think we might need more info. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go to the power room. I think we need more info. We either need something to speed ourselves up, or oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's just what we need. Something to speed ourselves. Right, I opened this door. Do I think the special flashlight's down here somewhere? It's either in here or it's in the spiral castle. I'm not sure which. Okay, we opened this. The perpetual machine. Containment zone. How to entrap Goliath. Problem. Must exit in time after activating from the inside. Yep. But how? I'd have to teleport outside. It seems impossible. Yep. Callisto mentioned something about that graveyard radio to try and solve this. Okay. Okay, it's all coming together. We get the graveyard radio, I think, by opening the puzzle box. We're down here looking for the clue to the puzzle box that Theo took with him. It's all coming together, sort of. It seems some people have been caught trying to sabotage the other ending. Alan changed the password for the containment zone, and Oswald wrote it on the wall of the emergency room. Don't forget, this will be useful. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's just a numpad. I don't know how that'd be useful. But fair enough. Oh, the perpetual machine's covered in ooze! But it's hardened ooze because of the electric. But they did that intentionally because oozified generators give more power. I think they said. It was in a note. I'm sure it said oozified generators give more power. We have a huge problem. According to George's calculations in the spiral castle, we need an infinite source of electricity. Without it, everything will go wrong. There has to be a way. It's in the prophecy. We're so close, there must be a way. Only the God of Fear can bring about the other ending. Yes. These guys are batshit insane. Theo was last seen in this room, allegedly. Oh shit, there's a crystal here. We don't want the goofball coming in here. Pillars supply. Oh, can I turn off the power supply to the different zones? I mean, it won't let me. Well, that's ostensibly pretty cool. Pillars, pillars, pillars. Pillars. Maybe Theo came this way when he was getting murdered. The crystals must be extracted for the construction of the pillars. They must be taken to the spiral castle, to the petrification area. So they construct pillars out of crystal, then they cover them in ooze, and that's what a pillar is, I think. Got a hat. A ghost hat. A cursed hat. Cool, that didn't help us find Theo though. Maybe he's in the emergency room, maybe he got injured. Do the drawings have any hints? Which drawings? I think we need to go to the emergency room. We've not been there yet, I think. Maybe we have, but I don't think we have. Oh shit, this is where that monster is, right? On the black paper. Oh no, that's just the symbol. Did I listen to this? Yeah. That's the symbol of the cult. That's the good old cult's symbol. The family cult. I guess you don't know about the family cult. At the start of the game, there was a mansion, which was like the Resident Evil mansion, I guess you could think of it as. And there was a family who lived there called the Stracks. And they live here. And it didn't used to be paranormal. But then they did something and they made this whole area paranormal. And theirs was the cult of the god of fear. And then the Order, who were the guys leaving all the other notes, came here because, you know, it's a massively paranormal area. And kind of found the family super messed up. And then it seems like the Order split into different teams to go to each of the different zones. And it seems like one of the family members went to each of the zones as well. But I'm not sure how it all intertwines yet. And then our father left ages ago. He was part of the Order. He's the Verity guy who gets mentioned. He left this place ages ago with his, I assume, pregnanto lady, Sophia. But then at the start of the game, he came back. And we're here trying to figure out why our father came back here. And I think it's got something to do with something. I've never been here. This is the emergency room. It's got a fucking ghoul in it. Fuck off! I don't know how to deal with these guys. Maybe the Goliath eats them. Oh my god, do you reckon the Goliath eats them? It's so crazy it just might work. I could see the Goliath eating them. So the map was... I did not take a photo of the map. Poop. Well, the map was near the beginning anyway. If I want to lure the Goliath to those guys... Oh look, that cable's broken. Ah. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what that did for us. Can this little guy fuck off, though? Maybe I can... I just want to get to the med bay without that thing being there. Oh, we didn't listen to this one.
Oswald Magani, Crystal Cave Medical Report. Unfortunately, it's quite clear that pretty much everyone in the cave has reached the final stage of vision atrophy. They're all blind. Seeing through the crystals is now the only way for the agents to keep doing their jobs. At least I can still see a little, since I don't spend as much time in the cave as they do. And as for all that happened, and will happen, we had an important decision to make. Because here's the thing. Activating the pillars means activating and connecting the eyes all over the perimeter. Overall, the effects of this will be nearly imperceptible to anyone who can see. But for those who can't, this means being able to see throughout the entire perimeter.
Cool.
Just like the God of Fear. Which means Goliath will be able to see everything out there. Everything. And we can't let that happen. It's our only chance.
Which is why we have to contain him, I guess. I just want to get into the medical bay without that being there. There has to be a way to deal with it. There has to be. Put the Goliath in the ooze chair. We've not even found anything about the little crystal guys. No clues whatsoever. No, UV light just sped him up. I think we need the ghost light from the flashlight. But I'm starting to think it's in the I'm gonna turn our light off. I'm starting to think the super flashlight is in the whatchamacallit, Spiral Castle. Theo's supposed to be here, but I can't find the damn guy anywhere. Diego had the flashlight. I don't know if he sent it back. Probably not, because he said it was working for their goals. So why would he send it back? I was really hoping he couldn't see us if I turned the flashlight off, but that's not the case. The bullets work. Well, fair play, I haven't actually tried bullets on them. There is one of them that runs on 2 legs. I can't even aim at them with the gun. Oh, but I can when I'm out here. Only thing I can think to do is sneak up on them, but I think they see through the crystals as well. That guy that ran has the flashlight. Really? Did I just miss that? That's mildly inconvenient, but also incredibly good to know. Let's go heal up. Although we'd arguably be better off just killing ourselves. But we can heal this mental damage. By hugging the dog. Who's a good dog? Give me that healing. Nice. I guess we just make a dash for it for the guy on 2 legs then. Maybe pop a cap in his ass. We do have 52 ammo. You ran down here, right? I think he just runs away too fast. You can hear his little footsteps sometimes. Remember when I first got to this zone and I heard the footsteps? I guess that was him. Not sure how you're supposed to find him though. Maybe with the dog? The dog smell it? No. Well, maybe, but... Maybe you need to make him run away from you in a certain direction so that he reaches a containment room. I'm not massively sure how you'd do that, but it would make sense. Like, get him to run in here and then murder him. Means finding him again. He did run like the wind, yeah. I wish I'd noticed he had the flashlight at the time. Then I would have ran like the wind after him as well. Well, I feel like, because it's a puzzle game, you're not just supposed to chase him down. I wonder where he went. Haven't heard him in ages. Maybe he sees through the crystals as well. Maybe you're supposed to lure him to you. I heard him. There's no way he's in the power room, right? I think that's where I heard him. Freeze! This is the police! I don't actually know if we are the police. I think we're like ghost hunters. thought I heard him in here. Maybe he was south instead of north. Definitely heard his footsteps. Wonder how that blood got there. Do you reckon that's barrels of ooze? I bet it is. I heard him. There he is! There he is! He does have the flashlight! Sod off, dude! Which way did he go? I think he went north. I think he follows a scripted path. Back, you motherfucker. No, I think you have to lure him somewhere, right? I think you have to lure him. Oh! He's probably using the flashlight to see! Because it's got one of those crystals in it. I think we don't have enough intel. He's probably using it to see. I think we don't have enough intel. I need to be able to see what's in that medical room. The problem is, that guy in there never fucks off. He literally never fucks off. And I've got no way of killing him. So if that guy is always running in this circle, if I go the other way, I need to know if I can change his path. feel like I maybe did change his path there. Anti-Otaku says, fun fact, this game universe comes from a tabletop RPG hosted by the game's creative director. Now that is pretty cool. We need to modify this guy's pathing. I think we have to get him to the containment room so he can't flee anymore. It's the only thing that makes rational sense. I'm just not sure how we get him to the containment room. Because he's avoiding us. Unless, is he avoiding places with the crystals activated? He might be. Which means we can maybe block him off. Like, block off areas that we don't want him to go. So you know how before I activated the crystals to lead to the area? What if I activate the crystals so that instead of leading to the area, they block everywhere except the area? If we assume that that guy doesn't want to be found, he's going to avoid areas with the crystals activated. Just put a row of chests in his path. Yeah, if only. So that would mean we'd want to activate, like, did you see that? He roars and turns it back off. He roars and turns it back off. So he's definitely avoiding them. So we need 2, 3. 4, 5. He's completely blocked off. He can only go either here or here. He is pissed. Right, let's heal up. Oh, Poochie! I need a hug. I'm not using a medkit though. Now the problem we're going to have is Goliath can see us. I guess it's not that big a problem. Sod off! Okay, footsteps guy. You're trapped. You're ostensibly trapped. I'll be honest, I don't know if he is trapped. I think my logic might have been incorrect. I'm starting to think it was the other monster that keeps turning the power off. Remember that one time? Remember that one time I... How have you got power? Remember the one time I ran into the hospital? And then... You can turn the switches on manually. Maybe you've got to turn the one on in the hospital on manually, get Goliath to go there, and eat the other guy. That was my original plan, right? I never followed through with it. Because I died, and then... I don't know. I don't know why I didn't follow through with it. But I think I should have. Have I been here? Yeah. This is the dormitory. Yeah, that plan. I never actually finished trying that plan. I got distracted by something. I got distracted by something. So I think we should try that plan again, because it was a pretty good one. It does mean I need to turn off one of the switches we've got turned on, but that's fine. Now that I've realised I think it was the big monster that was roaring, I think it's less likely it's going to work for him, for the two-legged one. Turn that off. Then that lets us turn on the other one. So he doesn't mind it. He actually doesn't mind it. We've proven that now. I turned it on. Is there no vision in this room? Fuck off. I hate that guy. He roared it off. I don't know if he did roar it off. Did he? I thought it was still turned on. Maybe you're right. Maybe he did roar it off. Seems like the kind of thing he'd do. Let's reset our spawn point. Medical attendance form. Alan Portlash. Vision atrophy continues to worsen. Green coloration progressively takes over the entire eyeball. Almost complete loss of eyesight. Unable to see except through the crystals. Atrophy seems to be irreversible. Whoa, look, he's got cool eyes. Do you reckon it's Alan Portlash who's running around with the flashlight? I don't think it is. But why did I? I never thought he would. I was only trying to save Goliath. How would I know? I sabotaged the explosives. I lost everything. All I have left is the other ending, or the void. Look, buddy, fuck off. That guy's the worst. He's actually the worst. Well, this guy's pretty bad as well. do be running a different path these days. Why is he running a different path? On his morning jog, yeah. But why? Why is he taking a different path? Why is he taking a different path? He ran up here. He's run to a dead end. We already read that one. He ran to a dead end. This room should have been a dead end. Oh, he broke through here! Well, well, well. Oh, you fucker! I was too proud of myself. I didn't think he was going to turn around. Come back! Please come back! I don't know how I lured him there. He was being so peaceful, I thought maybe... I don't know what I thought, but I know I've really dropped the ball on that one. Yeah, that's pride fucking with you. At least he opened that door for us, that's quite handy. I don't know how to manipulate his pathing. It just seems totally arbitrary. Yeah, pride, greed, lust, and now wrath. You're not wrong. His pathing really does seem arbitrary. Fuck you, buddy. Stop slowing me down. He's such a knob, he's just gonna go in a circle again. How did I... What? What did I do that made him go that way? Gotta get him running in the other direction. Thanks for the advice, man. That really helps. I do actually have a plan. I think when he gets to a room, he stops if you're not there. So I needed to get him to run out that way, then come back this way. And hopefully he'll run north instead of south. South instead of north. Well, I think he ran south instead of north. And now he's going this way. Which takes him towards Containment. I don't think he's going to go to Containment though. No, the fucker went that way. Okay. So it's manipulation. It is manipulate his pathing. You've just got to be a bit more careful about it. Now he's probably up here. So now we need to get him to go out of the medical room again. And then we need to scare him south. And then we need to go all the way around to the containment area. So that he doesn't run that way. And we need to chase him again. So... get him in there. Don't kill me, don't kill me. We've got him to run the other way. Wonder where Goliath is. He's probably at the Uber egg. Right, go down here. We hear footsteps. Then go back. Go down here. Maybe they'll go back to the medical room if you don't see them for a while. Maybe. I hope not. Then I think we go this way. Hang on, is there another way? We go this way. And this should scare him onto the right path, I think. I'm actually a genius. Now, we turn off the flashlight. And we crack this fucker on the back of the head. He's not here. Oh no, he is. Get fucked! Oh! Look, game, I'm gonna be honest, I'd really like to pick that up. Yes!
I think this flashlight was stuck in the creature. It's definitely one of the Order's flashlights, just like mine.
Yeah!
But this one is custom made. There's a crystal on the lens?
Mia, don't act so stupid. You've read so many documents about how putting a crystal on the lens is how you see paranormal light. Can you not act stupid? There's a crystal on the lens? Loopy, you didn't read the documents, so you're allowed to be confused.
Yes, Big Head. This might be made for something else. If this thing is beaming crystal light, then it won't be of much use here in the cave.
Number one, it might be, because it might let Goliath see wherever we shine the torch, which would be super useful. So, I don't appreciate that comment.
But it might be good to give it a go in other places.
Mia, I don't need you to say that.
Whenever I stop by the underground, I'll let Agatha and Samuel take a look as well.
No, I won't. Cool! I'm not sure who these guys are. That's fine though. Theo, the Deja Vu radio is stored with my things in the graveyard like you asked. Yes, it is. And before you complain, Rossi obviously knows how to open the box because he's the one who designed the puzzles with the statues, but he's not going to mess with it. Be cool. I knew the radio was stored in the graveyard. P.S. I know you tried to open the box, okay? You want to solve the puzzle? I hid the note in the corner of the mausoleum with the statues. It's on the left at the corner by the statue of Eliakim. Ooh! Ooh! The beard guy was the guy with the notes in Medic. Oh, the guy with the cool green eyes. Yeah, I think you're right. Which would make it, Oswald or whatever his name was. Theo's backpack. I'm sure they said he had something in his backpack. Can I not open it? Look, game, I'd really like to open this fucker's backpack. Oh. Never mind. I guess someone else beat me to it. They also got frustrated that pressing activate does nothing, so they just ripped the top off it. Either that or he got eaten. One of the two. He probably got eaten. Yes! I like these. They've always got... well, they haven't always got good intel. But I like them anyway.
I'm recording this for myself. I'm in the crystal cave, in the perimeter. Everything's gone to shit, man. If I, or you, are listening to this, please go after Verity. He needs to come back to the perimeter. Everyone knows how we're gonna die, man. Everyone does. Callisto says, the prophecy of the unhaunted one. He says there's no way anyone can escape their own fear, but Verity, he managed to leave. So I need to give it a shot as well. And I can't leave my uncles behind. They don't deserve this.
Oh, that's Theo.
No one deserves this. I don't care if the God of Fear will bring about the other ending or not. If that were true, it would have happened by now. I will make my own other ending by getting the hell out of here. Uncle Oswald? What happened?
He got eaten by his uncle.
No!
Yeah, the voice acting's pretty good in places. Theo's doing a really good job of selling his death, for sure. Why does it sound so sus? Well, the problem is, Alex, it's not a CSI game from the 2000s. That's the problem. And when you hold it to that standard, it's always gonna sound sus. He's getting the sloppy toppy from his uncle. Yeah, maybe. Ooh! A clue? I'm not really sure if that is a clue. Oh yeah, we've got the third light now. The green light. That's just his clock with his numbers. Remember from the mansion? I guess you guys won't remember from the mansion. But it's the clock with the numbers. It's telling us what all the numbers are, I think. But we already know that. Nice. This means we can get into someone's bedroom. Pink light when? It's a good question. Wonder what new intel we can get with the green beam. Well, we know it works on the ooze. We don't know what it does to the ooze, but we know it does something. Oh, it's just a shortcut back here. I guess we don't know that guy's code yet. I should probably heal, but I think we're just going to kill ourselves instead. It's more optimal. Let's go back to the circle place and see what this does to the ooze. Wait, I don't want to kill myself yet. We need to reach a checkpointo. Oh, we haven't listened to this. Did I just... Why would I have not listened to this?
The moment is finally coming. After everything we had to do. Everything.
No, wait, I did. This is him climbing the clock tower, right?
There is almost enough ooze for the last pillar. And then I'll be able to get my son out of there.
Maybe it's not him climbing the clock tower.
Why are these clock towers so far away?
No, we did listen to this one. We'll let it play again. Why not?
Callisto said that this was the last part of my rope. Just
He's sipping ooze. He wouldn't do that, man. That's his son's ooze. That'd be gross. He's not going to sip his son's ooze.
Synchronize the last clock. I need to get him out.
We never climbed those stairs. Okay, that's just him dying. We don't need to listen to that. We never climbed these stairs, did we? Consider them to record / write down every bit of their lives. It's protocol. They're on the job. Well, it's doing nothing to the ooze. That's good to know. Reminder, sink the ticks. Okay. This one's out of sync. We do that with the UV, I think. Okay, look. This might take me a while. They're synchronized. They're definitely as synchronized as they're gonna get. Oh, this was the garden. This is where I made the comment about all the books. And how it broke immersion because we can't read them all. Screen effects make it look like we're running from the police. Yeah, I know, we need to heal. You're not wrong. Well, I wanted to die anyway. The perfect crime. No comment. I don't want to go over this bridge again, it's a pain in the arse. There we go. Right. Oh, we can try the green light out on the thingy machine. Run. Remember the thingy machine? We can try the green light on it. It freezes time. It freezes time. It freezes time. I guess these guys are fucked. Yoo-hoo! Poor bastard. Can I sink the hands of these clocks? Oh, maybe we have to. I didn't even think about that. I'm not going to be able to sync the time though, that'd take... Well... I guess we can. I've dug too deep. Okay, now we wait. Fuck these clocks. I don't think we have to synchronize those two, although part of me thinks we do. But we'll do the other ones and then come back to those if we need to synchronize them. Here's a question. Does this light help us with the Tyrant? It does. We never got to explore this room properly because the Tyrant was up here before. I don't like that my flashlight keeps running out. I guess there's really nothing here. Fair enough. Anno 2. We never looked at this one. So we need... In the dungeon there was a way to get up to one of the other towers, right? Somewhere in the dungeon there was a way to get to... I know I almost had it, but I don't know how I'd possibly do any better than that. So I'm cutting my losses on it for now. Did it do anything? I gave up. I mean, no, it did nothing. But it might do once we've got further. Let's just ignore the fact that I took damage against the guy who was frozen in time. Oh yeah, the green's super handy. A medkit? That implies I've not been here. But I have been here. Yeah, ooze reaction to electricity. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, maybe I missed the medkit. That doesn't sound feasible though, really. That supercharges it. But I've got no way of... Well, maybe I do. Hang on. Supercharge. Pooch. Can you press that button? You're a legend, Pooch. Nice! I could have done that ages ago. kind of glad we went to that other place though, because it got us the flashlight. So now we can deal with the monsters.
It would be so much easier if they didn't scream. But we have no choice. It's very hard. I remember the face of every single one of them. I couldn't even forget the first one.
He's talking about the people they've oozed.
Their moments being consumed, withering away.
Are you still wasting time thinking about it?
But it's hard to forget, son. It's like I see them all when I go to the dungeon.
If you would just focus on helping me out instead of dwelling on this, we probably would have made much more progress.
I'm sorry, son. You're right.
Another one finished. I'll deactivate the spiral. You take care of the rest.
Should I still take them to the dungeon? The ooze over there, it's regenerating them. The whole castle is getting full of
Doesn't
Excalibur.
matter. What matters is that we play our role, Dad. None
Oh,
of
this
us
kid's
will
an
make
a-hole.
any difference.
Okay, son.
Fuck. This alone is not gonna be enough. I need to find another answer.
Yeah.
Another answer.
Put yourself in the chair.
He needs to stop worrying. He has to. These deaths mean nothing. They mean nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Ending. The god of fear will change everything. Callisto said so. Everything will be fine in the other ending.
I don't know, it seems a bit mental.
Why is this still recording?
Half these recordings sound lewd as fuck. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they do sound like people are getting murdered. If that's lewd, fair enough, I guess. It's all wrong. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. There's not enough ooze. We used all of them at the spring chamber. And we're still not even close to the amount needed for the pillars. There's nobody else in the Spiral Castle beyond you and me, Father. And our lives would also not be enough. Was Callisto wrong? Did the Unhaunted One lie? No, I know it. There must be an answer to all this. We're gonna solve the Enigma of Fear. We need to. There's still a missing piece. The God of Fear is coming. I don't know how long I still have. Diogo. He's suddenly realizing, wait a minute. Ew, look at that. Why would you chain a guy up like that? That's just malicious. I guess maybe he broke all the other chains. Oh, remember our father? I guess you guys don't, because you weren't here yesterday. But yesterday we got to do like a mini playthrough as our father, which was like a flashback. And at the end of it, we fought Callisto in an epic duel. And we lost the duel. Well, we kind of won the duel, but then it turned into a loss. And then it showed us our father chained up. Kind of like these guys are chained up. Maybe they drained our father for ooze. Ivan Ooze. Some incompetent member of the team managed to damage the gears in the central clock tower. If the hand is stuck, just increase the speed of the internal generator until it accumulates enough energy to propel the hand at once. Okay. Our father got put in the ooze dungeon. Maybe. He definitely got chained to something. I don't know if it was the ooze dungeon or not. But he was definitely chained to something. Paranormal light times UV light. The reaction of ooze with UV light is impressive, but the distorting effect of paranormal light on ooze is unique. And while I was analysing the light emitted by the crystals during the tests on the ooze, I discovered that it inclusively overpowers the UV light. In other words, when we point a UV light source and the paranormal light source at the same time, only the distortion caused by the light from the crystals occurs. I don't have an answer for this yet, but if the UV spectrum is the most intense visible, and yet the paranormal light spectrum is stronger, it means this light is definitely special. These crystal spotlights, and also the flashlight that Alan sent, are going to be very useful for us here. I'll find out how it can help solve our problem in the castle. But didn't you send the flashlight back? Or did they make another one? I guess maybe they made another one. Doesn't seem like it was that hard to make. They just jammed a crystal into a flashlight. So they probably just made another. Okay, so we need to get all three synced and then we can open that door. Cool. Tower synchronization system. Thanks to the temporal distortion in the castle, the drainage system needs to be synchronized in order to function. So we use the castle's clocks as a reference point. When the clocks are synchronized, the system will work. Manual synchronization we did. What to do here might be this one. Investigate why the hands get stuck. This is the one where they said overpower it with UV light, right? They're still stuck. They're still stuck, huh? The end by itself looks goofy. Where? Let's see. That is a different one. There's the one upstairs. Wonder how we unstick it. The N by itself looks goofy. Bottom right. Oh yeah, yeah it does. It definitely does. If Spotlight's malfunctioning, use the crystal flashlight. A power surge should unlock the clock hand. Yeah, but we did that and it didn't. Ah, you have to not freeze time afterwards. Okay. I was just cycling through them like I usually do. But if you cycle through them, then it freezes time, so you have to not cycle through them. You have to explicitly turn it off. Cool! So now we just need to get into the third tower. Yeah, that is sneaky of them. The third tower, the third tower. There was a map somewhere. Did I take a photo of the map? I'd like to say yes, I did. I did. So we've been to this one and this one, I guess. No, this one and this one. Well, it depends where the dungeon is, actually. How do you get down to the dungeon? We got down to the dungeon here. So I guess it's probably these two we did. Maybe. I don't know. I guess if we go upstairs, there should be another door. One building has 3 clock towers. Look, Alex, I know you're enjoying being like uber critical about everything in this game. But I think one button having 3 clock towers is not one of them that works for being critical about. But yes, it does. And they serve a purpose. And the purpose is so that you can synchronize them and sort all the shit out, right? You need 3 because they need to store more ooze. Well, that as well, yeah. The ooze economy's going crazy right now. Another Titan. Have I never been in this room? No, I have. What's he doing? Okay. That door's locked, but there's another entrance to that tower outside. I saw it. F off! Nice try, buddy. So we need to go outside again. I feel like I never came out of this exit. But I probably did. So the other entrance to the clock tower should be up here. Oh, it's through that gate. That was wishful thinking. Was there a third entrance? No, just the 2. Use the pipe to cross. Yeah, I tried that. This has to be the exit, I think. Usually you open these on the other side. And it's really that simple. Which means there must be a way to open that other door that's inside. A way that I'm missing. Hmm. 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 Flashlight. Yeah, maybe. You know, I'm starting to think these medical kits respawn over time. Because I've definitely been here before with the chest-high toilet. Force the big guy to break it. Doubtful, but it's definitely something we can try if we run out of ideas. Look, buddy, you're supposed to be frozen in time. Don't go out, don't go out. Maybe we do get him to break it. Well, we tried. Okay. What could possibly open that door? It's one of life's great mysteries. Come on, buddy. You don't want to be here. Why can we ring the bell to wake them back up? Why can we ring the bell to waken them up? Why? The statue has a watch. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong, it does have a watch. I don't think we can do anything with it though. I think we go back to the garden. Remember we got that clue? That clue that I hope I screenshotted. I didn't. Fuck. Fuckaroo. I didn't screenshot that clue. You know the clue that was talking about the statue? It was in the fucking cave. I guess I can go back to the cave. It's not the end of the world. The statue clue, where she was like, "Oh, I know you want to try and solve the puzzle. I left my note here." VOD it. Yeah, I could, but then I've got to VOD it. We just want to get back to the underground, and then we can get there quite quickly, because it was right near the underground exit. So it's not going to be too bad, I guess. It's just down here. Down here's the underground entrance. I hope. Yeah. And then from the underground we can get back to the cave, and then the clue was right next to the entrance of the cave. Pietro says, "This game is so boring." Well, I mean, nobody's forcing you to watch, man. You have to take that into account. I think it's really good. This should take us right to the... You're still baffled by the cat equals direction deduction. Well, it turns out that deduction was wrong. Cat didn't equal direction. Cat equaled you're on the right path. But my reasoning for cat equaling deduction, I think, was valid reasoning. Did I just not go upstairs? Is that what happened? I think my reasoning for it maybe being direction was good reasoning. Maybe talk to Agatha about it. About the puzzle? Nah, she'll give us too many clues. The thing's right here. Or it should be right here. It's on the left at the corner by the statue of Eliakim. That's all we needed to know. And then we can go through the underground exit to the garden, and we don't have to go through the maze. Oh, perfect. We do need to figure out these codes at some point. We've got quite a few codes in here that we haven't figured out yet. It is fun solving puzzles, I agree. Right, statue of Eliakim. Eliakim is... We need to look at that bit of paper, but I think it's the one she said was weird. No, that's Erasmo. Eliakim is the leader guy. So this is Eliakim. She said she hid it... Oh, there it is. Game of statues. 1 box, 1 secret, 3 symbols. In the mausoleum of the cult of fear, the shadow of one's legacies will point towards the answers. This terror must be faced head-on. The last Strack, eternalized in the mausoleum. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, but it's one's flaw that points the secret. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I'm standing, I see the blood pouring out. Okay. There are 3 clues. The second one, the last Strack, is the lady with the scythe, I think. I guess, do we know she's the last Strack? It talks about her blade. It says... I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, but it's one's flaw that points the secret. It's one's flaw that points the secret. She doesn't really have a flaw. Elbows too pointy? The last Strack. Which one of these would be the last Strack? And has a flaw. I feel like none of them have a flaw, really. I don't think I've found anywhere that tells us which one was the last Strack. I've not really found a genealogy of the Stracks. We know that he was the first leader. An angel of destruction. Your cries are the echo of your fear. The accursed daughter. To know all is to lose all. Hang on. I need to see what all these signs say. His eyes were cut out, but they paid with blood. The leadership of whispers. Maybe Marco, because the statue's broken. Yeah, could be. I guess he does have a sword as well. The one who never knelt. All must be slaughtered in the name of fear. The leadership of a tormentor. I guess maybe he's the last Strack. In which case... it's that symbol. Then, what are our other 2 clues? The shadow of... in the mausoleum of the cult of fear, the shadow of one's legacies will point towards the answers. The shadow of one's legacies. Wait, is there a second page to that clue? Yes! God, imagine if I'd not realised that. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader, was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. But one's secret was actually in what they held. Do you have what it takes to crush my enigma? Happy birthday, Amy. Since I know you so well, I bet you'll like the enigma I made much more than the gift itself. Rossi. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. Could be the blind guy. Was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. But one's secret was actually in what they held. Could be the blind guy. Viviano. Eyes gouged out. Viviano, that's this guy. Does it say anything about the leadership of Whispers? He's not holding anything in his hand. I've got such a bad memory. What did that clue say? I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. Was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. But one secret was actually in what they held. This guy's not holding shit. The fall of Eliakim. Oh, did she? Hang on, who's Eliakim? Isn't Eliakim... the first Strack? Wasn't one of those clues about murdered their own father? Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. She murdered Eliakim. The accursed daughter, because she murdered her father. These clues are very, interesting. The traitor must be faced head-on. The last Strack eternalized in the mausoleum. So we think that was the guy. We've got no evidence he was the last Strack, right? Abraham's father. Okay, we do have evidence he's the last Strack. Last Strack in the museum. Museum? Mausoleum. Because if he's Abraham's father, Abraham is not in the mausoleum. Cool. Abraham's a psycho guy. Goliath's father. So that one we can say with confidence is correct. Now the other two... so we know this one's correct. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing. Especially for those who had no other choice. Could be the blind guy. Because his eyes were gouged out. So all he could do was listen. But then the rest of the clue is... someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I'm standing, I see the blood pouring out. Got no idea what the fuck that means. Let's find blind guy. I want to see what his things say. To know all is to lose all. His eyes were cut out, but they paid with blood. The leadership of whispers. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Your cries are the echo of your fear, an angel of destruction, a tormenting voice of leadership. From where I stand, I see... From where I'm standing, I see the blood pouring out. And then the other clue... I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. I don't see anyone. I don't know what see anyone means in this definition, but the first leader, he named himself leader. Did this guy name himself leader? The leadership of a tormentor. So he named himself leader. The one who never knelt. No, we know it's not this guy because the other one's this guy. There's not going to be two of them, right? Two of them aren't going to be the same statue. Well... that's an assumption. It is an assumption. Maybe all three is him, yeah, maybe. Lead captain of the SS Strack, so he called himself leader. Maritime wickedness. Let them drown in their souls. That's the guy with the killer beard. Leadership of whispers, he called himself leader. She doesn't call herself leader. I don't see any who call themselves leader. Implies that it is someone who calls himself leader. The tormenting voice of leadership. There's only one who doesn't call himself leader. And that's her. So does that mean that it's the guy opposite? No, because that's fucking him. Oh. Was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall, but one secret was in what they held. There's no good clue here, really. Except one secret was in what they held. The only one who's got something secret and holdy is Eliakim, because his cane, we know it's a cursed object, right? His secret was in what he held, would mean... I guess he wouldn't see anyone as leader, because he was the first leader. So if he's the first leader, he wouldn't see anyone as leader. But then... I would expect this to be pointing at something, but it never is. Unless you count it as pointing at that. What does the first half of the clue say? The shadow of one's legacies will point towards the answers. Yeah, so the shadow... the shadow should be pointing at one. But the shadow of that fucking cane never points at any symbols. No matter which way you look. It never points at a symbol. Which means I don't think I'm onto something. Sadly. Unless, do I need to turn the flashlight off? No, that doesn't help at all. There's no way to make that point at one. I really do think it's him. All the other clues imply that it's him. All the other clues imply that it's him. Well, maybe not all of them. But definitely the first one. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. He was the first leader, so that makes sense. Secret was in what they held. I mean, secret was what's in what... Secret was actually in what they held, just means look at what they're holding and get the shadow from that. So that might not mean the cane. Was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. Who else doesn't see anyone who names themselves leader? Other hand. His other hand's like in his pocket. Well, maybe it's not. Yeah, other hand. Maybe not other hand. Because when it says the secret's in what he held, he's not holding anything in that hand, right? He's got a weird claw. Hang on. When it says I don't see anyone who names themselves leader, that's not talking about the statue. I've been thinking about it from the statue's perspective. It's not the statue's perspective. This is literally saying it's someone who doesn't call themselves a leader. Which means there's only one of those, right? It's not talking from the statue's perspective. It has to be this person. They're the only one, I think, who doesn't call themselves leader. Well, that's not true. But she definitely doesn't call herself leader. And I think she doesn't call herself leader. Oh no, she does. So it has to be her. Strong like few others, even their weakest arm caused many to fall. The secret was actually in what they held. A scythe. Okay. Deal. Which means the answer is... I don't see anyone who calls myself leader. It could be that. Or it could be... that. I feel like that is closer to being pointed at. So let's assume it's that. So we've got that. And then the final one... And this one was that. So we've got that. That. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I'm standing, I see the blood pouring out. I'm going totally on the nose for this one, I think. I see the blood pouring out. This has the word blood. I know it's not the most clever of links, the most subtle of links, but it's all I've got. And this guy kind of makes sense. Because he's blind, and it says, listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. And, unless I'm wrong, he's the leadership of whispers! Exactly, he's blind, those who have no choice. He's got no choice but to listen. And he's the leadership of whispers. People whisper secrets. It has to be this guy. From where I'm standing, I see the blood pouring out. The blood pouring out of... The blood pouring out of... I think it's his bandana. I guess it's not a bandana. Has he got, like, elven ears? What is that? I need to look at the thingy. Viviano. So his 3 points that it can be are his weird elf ear, his weird blade hand, or is that a sheath? I guess maybe there's blood. Which one of those is most likely to be the blood pouring out? The bandage thing. The bandage thing. I think that's supposed to be like the bandage is tied to his head, and that's like the end of it where it was tied or whatever, right? The bandage can see the blood pouring out of his gouged out eyes. Maybe? It's a bit of a stretch. But it's what I'm going with. Which would make it... that motherfucker. Cool. Let's go see if we're right. I don't think we are. I think one of them is going to be wrong. Probably that one. And we could brute force it, but I don't really want to. Right. What order were they in? The first one is... him. So it's that. First one is the squiggle, which we already have up. Good sign. The second one is... no, wait. First one's the guy's knee. So the first one is... the triangle with the mess. That's the first one. The second one is... the one with the squiggle. The third one is... fuck, who was the third one? The lady with the scythe, right? Did I not screenshot it? I didn't screenshot the lady with the scythe. Fuck! That's fine. Lady with scythe. I thought I did as well, but I don't see the screenshot. So I really don't think I did. Right, now I've screenshotted it. Oh, I did! You're right! For some reason I thought that was the guy with the massive beard. I was just looking at that. I thought it was the massive beard. You're right, I did screenshot it. Lady with scythe. Get screenshotted. Twice. Okay, kept the first two good. And then this one was like that, right? It was the weird M. Yeah. What do you reckon? Is it right? Did I successfully figure out all three? First try? Maybe not first try, but first actual try. First try I'm committed to. I think I did. I'm confident I think I did. I don't know how else I could have translated those. The only one I'm not sure about, actually thinking about it, is the middle one. Whew. Oh, I'm too good! Enhanced pickup radio. Deja vu radio. I've analysed and tested the radio that was modified by Theo, but alas, it's not able to play the Melody of Fear. This means it won't be useful for everything we need to do in the graveyard. I can't remember if the radio could be useful in any other investigation in the perimeter, but I need to focus on our job in the graveyard. All I could find out was this. By turning on the communication radio, something like a trance happens every single time. The trance effect is exactly like the deja vu we felt randomly since we got here, but much longer lasting. I measured the trance time, and every time it lasted around 5 seconds. The deja vu caused is always the feeling that the seconds prior to using the radio had already happened. The memory in the deja vu is clear, as if it were really happening again. Okay, I think I think we have to activate trance time. Run in, press the switch. Trance time will end, we'll go outside. But it'll have still done what we actually tried to do? Yeah, exactly. I think it will help trap the big boy. Especially considering in the cave there was a note that said, to trap the big boy you probably need the broken radio. That kind of gave away the fact that it's going to help trap the big boy. But for sure it will. Amy! I hope that the struggle you had to get this letter has taken your mind off everything that's been going on here. At least for a while. Our names may be stuck in this place, but our future is not. We're only in the place where we need to be, for as long as we need to be. We'll discover the origin of the paranormal in this place and get out of here together, one day. And until then, we'll become elite agents of the Order. We can be whatever we want to be. You're already 23 years old, can you believe that? There's no riddle, secret, or enigma that you are not able to unravel. I have faith in you! Happy birthday, Rossi. Whatever. Just give me the radio.
There's something strange about this radio. This fissure. I know. Anyway, if I need an analysis of it, I can take it to Agatha and Samuel back at the underground to see what they think.
Fuck Agatha and Samuel.
In the meantime, I can give this thing a try.
Exactly. We can use science to figure it out. Look, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how this works. Ah! Da 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 da. So as long as you've got it turned on, like that, it will store your last 5 seconds of movement. And then you can undo them, like that. Very cool! Did we need it for anything else? I'm trying to think what else it could be used for apart from the big boy. There's probably something it can be used for in the garden that I've forgotten. Probably. The flashlight can probably be used in the garden for something as well, if I had to guess. Which I do. Let's go and lock up the guy. We still don't know how to deal with that other one, though, that's in the medical bay. Trapping the big boy, I can do the eye thing. Yeah! Absolutely. Whatever that's gonna do. Maybe green light will slow it down. No, it speeds it up, man. Oh no, UVs! Ah, it might freeze it in place. You're right. You're absolutely right. Maybe it will. Let's check. I don't mind if we die right now. We're already partially injured. I bet he does green light, so I doubt green light will do anything because he projects green light. But we'll check anyway. Because I really don't mind if we die. Sup, loser? I've got my own green light. Well. Sorry, loser. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? I'm calling BS on that. Anyway, let's go to the control room. We can heal up our psychic damage. Come on, Pooch. I need to give you a hug. Who's a good dog? Nice. Then we want to do, what was it? 4. No, wait, it was 2, 7, 8, 11. I wonder why there's a code on the Goliath door. I guess to open it again? Why would you open it again? Look, we're about to take a pounding. Let's heal. What are the odds that I pull this off first time? Pretty low, I think. Don't worry, Pooch. I've got it under control. Well, well, well. Not so tough now, are you? Yes. So now we can go to the Grand Eye, or whatever they called it. Should Should be just over here, I think. Danger, do not enter. Psh, obsolete signs. Interlooper. What was that from? That was the Shadow Demons. Was that Baldur's Gate 3? Interlooper. What game was that? No, it was Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, right? Was it? That had Shadow Demons. Maybe it wasn't Lorelei. Interlooper. Hey, we got a new recording.
Alan Portlash. I am the God of Fear activation experiment. Cables check.
Yes, all check.
Goliath's position.
It was drawn to the other side of the cupboard.
Power capacity.
All check, sir.
Activating in 3, 2, 1, now! Activation is working. The crystal is emitting light.
What's this? What's
My sight. Perspective is getting distorted. Something's wrong. What? Obscene inscriptions.
Ooh.
Abort. Abort! Shut it down! Shut it down! What is going to happen? Why do I know this? Wait, that noise. I thought Goliath was on the other side of the cavern.
Yeah, but he moves pretty fast.
Let's get out of here!
Well,
Come quickly! Let's go! Let's go!
you know, that's why you don't do mad experiments
I know.
without proper precautions. Ah, Goliath's on the other side of the cavern. It'll be fine. What? Why am I getting a UI? With a health bar. Open Alan's room in the underground. Use 110-100-101. Okay, 12479. 12479. This is cool. It's a little bit meta, but I'll allow it. Do you reckon this is the UI that you get if you're in easy mode? Maybe it is. Or maybe you never get this UI. That was pretty cool. I've forgotten what it was already. 12479? 12479. I think it was 12479. I should have screenshotted it. I have faith that it's 12479. You know, considering how badly it went for them when they activated the eye, maybe we're not supposed to activate the eye. We don't have any power cables that reach it. One, 2, 4, 7, 9. How do we get into that third clock tower? That's the other question. Wow, I'm in totally the wrong place. Look, buddy, Goliath's locked up. Can we be friends? You don't need to show off in front of your boss anymore. Fuck you, man. There's still stuff in here I haven't read. The big boy is sealed. What could go wrong? Yeah! But I don't think we have the capacity to activate the eye. Teleport behind him. Yeah, maybe. It's not the worst idea. Thing is, wasn't there that note that said you're supposed to kill them with explosives? Now, we don't have any explosives. But maybe one day we will. Maybe we'll get like an RPG or something. I know that seems unlikely. One, 2, 4, 7, 9. Alan's room. Alan's room would be this one. Nice. Better be something good in here. I'm not sure what would qualify as good at this point. A photo of Alan. And Theo, I think. Bunch of chemical shears. Something that tells us about how the perpetual engine works. I'm going to screenshot that. Large amount of energy impulses instead of constant power supply. Black ooze. Coating the hull and cables with ooze. Pulse release. Indestructible, eternal. Discovery of the spiral castle. Results. Infinite energy. Indestructible, high voltage pulses. Floodlights powered by the engine itself. I think we have to shine the green light at the... green? Yeah, we have to shine the green light at the engine, I think. That's an RPG reference too, the photo. Oh, really? Activation of the pillars. Something. The heart. Okay. I'm sure well, no. I don't think I did try shining green light at the engine.
Since I'm not planning on ever going back to that room, here's a summary of everything we were able to find out about the crystals. Actually, those are all fragments of the Eye of the God of Fear. A huge main crystal that distorts our vision into the third person, as Oswald likes to say. Thing is, being around the damn things is what made me completely blind. Callisto said that being close to the activated eye can also show us our next role in the Enigma of Fear. According to him, the eyes of the Unhalted One also work like that. About the crystals. When they are all connected to the same electrical power grid, they all connect to each other. That's probably because they all come from the same eye, the same crystal. So, in an area surrounded by these activated crystals, you don't get to see through your own eyes. The crystals project the images of their surroundings into your mind. You get to see through the eye. And with our findings in the Spiral Castle, we were able to create the Perpetual Engine, which is basically a generator of infinite electricity. By using it, we connected all the pillars around the perimeter into the same grid of activated crystals. This allowed the God of Fear to watch this entire area. We're almost done. All this is going to end. Now, it's time to head back to that cavern and try to deal with Goliath once and for all.
Sorry, buddy, you failed. But don't worry, I did it. And now I'm going to do the other thing as well. Is this a cursed note? Looks like a cursed note. It'd be cool if our eyes were starting to go blurry because we messed with the crystal. I'm still trying to understand what the kitchen experiment might mean. I brought some small crystals from the cave and scattered them around the room, leaving them energized with a very low voltage. Although I couldn't see, even if I closed my eyes, Alan could perceive shapes inside his mind. Shapes that the others and I were unable to visualize, you see. As a doctor, I can only imagine the fact he became completely blind is linked to this. Perhaps if I could get involved in a full darkness inside the kitchen, even darker than just turning off the lights, I could make more discoveries, but I need to concentrate my time on the agent's treatments now. Look, buddy, you're the medic, right? It's probably not a good idea for you to be dicking about with shit that can make you go blind when everyone else has gone blind. You should probably just cool your jets. Why was that note blurry, though? This photo was a reference to the RPG. I mean, I guess it's got a Colosseum in it. He should cool his jets. Right, let's go shine the green laser at the thingamajig. At the power source. See if it does anything. I think it might. Look, let's heal this goddamn stuff. Hey, Pooch. Can you go sit down? Pooch, can you sit down, please? Nice. Oh yeah! Do you reckon the UI and stuff that appeared when we were in the God Crystal room was supposed to represent us being in third person? Because we're already in third person. Maybe. But if that was the case, I guess I would have expected it to... Oh, fuck off. I guess I would have expected it to, do that every time we were in a crystal area. You reckon you don't know? Yeah. What I'm curious about is, now that we've unlocked that door, I wonder if it gives us a different objective if we go there. It should do. I'm gonna go there just to see if it does, but I definitely would not weaponize that fact if it does. But I want to know if they made it do that. But I want to see if it does it. It should do, based on what they said. Open Alan's room in the underground. Look, Crystal Cave, I've already done that. You're obsolete. Stupid Crystal Cave. Can't keep up with the times. Immersion ruined. Right, let's shine the green at the thingy, at the generator. Look, you were supposed to start Uber generating. Yeah, I know. You were supposed to start Uber generating. Black ooze. The hull and the cables are coated with ooze. Shine the UV on it. Floodlights powered by the engine itself. I really do feel like that's what it expected me to do. Go deeper. Yeah. That was definitely the implication. I guess to be fair, maybe the whole thing isn't coated in ooze. These aren't coated in ooze. Not really sure how I'd coat those in ooze. But they're definitely not coated in ooze. How the hell would we coat those in ooze? By emptying the castle of ooze, maybe it dumps it all in the cave. That doesn't make sense, but it's all I've got. Which means figuring out... Actually, I want to try one more thing. I think we need to figure out how we get through that last door in the spiral castle. Well, it was worth a try. Okay. The fact that it talks about the spiral castle, and we haven't actually got anything from the spiral castle yet. Not really. Except intel. Like, each zone seems to have an item, right? Like, in this one we got the flashlight. In the other one we got the radio. We have to get an item in the spiral zone. And I think we will get an item in the spiral zone. And we'll have to use it with that generator. Smash the lights. No, they need the lights. We need the lights to make it keep running while we're not there. We either go back to the spiral castle, which I think is what we do, or we go back to the garden. Oh, fuck off. I just want to read some of this stuff. I haven't got to read that yet. I hate you, dude. Whatever. One day we're going to figure out how to take that guy out. I think we're going to get something in the spiral castle that's going to let us shatter frozen ooze. And that's going to be how we take out the Goliath. And, not the Goliath, that's going to be how we take out the... like, maybe an upgraded sword? That makes sense. We've upgraded all the rest of our equipment. The sword... I guess the gun. An upgraded crowbar that can break frozen ooze. I think that's what we're going to get. Yoink. I'm trying to think what we haven't done in the garden. Quite a lot of stuff, I think. But I'm not sure what any of it is. There was that power source we had to do to get to the roof. We can maybe do that now. You know where the piano was? When we had to follow the cats. And then... So what codes are we missing? We're missing the red one, the blue one, and one near the beginning. This takes us to the gardens. I don't know if I want to be in the gardens. I don't think there's anything time related in the gardens, right? That our new time warper could fix. Can't think of anything. But they did say that you use it there for doing quite a lot of shit, actually. Didn't they say that you use it to get the visions and whatnot? I think they did. So, the visions from the gravestones. There was something that said there was a gravestone in the garden, I think. So we want to go to the garden. To get to the garden was the UV flowers. Which are this way. That's a real turd. I think we're going to be able to find the people's gravestones, the real people's gravestones, not these ones. I still haven't figured out that puzzle, how to navigate via these gravestones. That's on our list of things to do. But we don't need it yet, because we don't know what gravestone we'd be looking for. Except that it's probably our own. So, let's go to the garden. I think there's one of the team members' graveyards in the garden. I'm sure that was written down somewhere that that's the case. In fact, I think I've got it screenshotted. That is such a weird thing. Alan changed the password for the containment zone, and Oswald wrote it on the wall of the emergency room. That implies that we have to open the containment zone at some point. Think those gravestones are from the donators? No, they're not Kickstarter backers, man. There might be Kickstarter backers scattered around in there, for sure. But they are definitely a puzzle. Definitely a puzzle. Because it's all about alphabetical order. And... well... well... no, maybe you're right. Maybe that's why it says this is what you'd use if you wanted to find a particular name. So that people can go and find their own gravestone. Have I been fucking Kickstarter backered by this puzzle? This is why I fucking hate Kickstarter, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's pretty good for crowdsourcing projects. But I will say, if you're going to give people a reward in your game for being a Kickstarter backer, do not make it be something that could be massively misinterpreted as being a real fucking puzzle. Because this is a game full of puzzles. And there's like an entire fucking 4-page document this document, right, starts talking about logic to the maze, finding graveyards based on alphabetical order. It gives you all this fucking bizarre logic, right? If, seriously, that is all there just for fucking Kickstarter backers, that does my head in. I assumed we were going to have to find our own gravestone, and it was going to be in here. And we'd have to keep looking around until we find our gravestone, which I still think might be the case. And you are right. Maybe there's a real puzzle hidden among the Kickstarter backers. There'd better be. My hatred of putting Kickstarter backers in games. It's like in Pillars of Eternity 1. In Pillars of Eternity 1, they filled the entire fucking landscape with NPCs that were just Kickstarter backers. And it made it a fucking nightmare to figure out who you wanted to talk to, or who you needed to talk to. And they were all just fucking Kickstarter backers. So I made a point of killing them all. But I hate it. Ever since then I've been like, if you're gonna have Kickstarter backers, fine, put them in the credits, whatever. Give them some harmless thing, sure. But don't interfere with gameplay with them. Look, I've got so wound up about the Kickstarter backers I've forgotten what I'm doing. But the answer is I'm looking for glow-in-the-dark flowers. Mr. Tool says, you say that like you wouldn't do that if they weren't Kickstarter backers. Well, no, I did try to murder everyone in that game. But I paid closer attention to the Kickstarter backers, you better believe. They took #1 priority. I just don't believe they are Kickstarter backers. I mean, maybe they are. How many Felipes? I guess maybe there were a bunch of Felipes. It is a... I can't remember where this game was made, but I'm sure it was made somewhere where there would be a lot of people called Felipe. So maybe they are. Maybe they are Kickstarter backers. The reason I thought they weren't is that there's so many fucking Fernandos. I hope there's a puzzle there. I hope we have to find our own name. Even though I can't figure out how to do that puzzle. If it is one. I think we might have all the information we need, but I still couldn't figure it out. But it's on our list of things to do. I think it might have something to do with going east to west. Yeah, it's from Brazil, right? Yeah. So I guess there are a lot of Brazilian-esque names, so they probably are the Kickstarter backers, as much as it pains me to say it. But as long as there's a puzzle mixed in, I can forgive it. It's a pretty good use of them, at least, if there's a puzzle mixed in. Otherwise, they'd have just had to generate, like, 1 million names. So I'll allow it if there is a puzzle mixed in. because it wasn't so egregious that I knew it was Kickstarter backers until you told me. My only problem with it is if there isn't actually a puzzle there. Right, there should be a gravestone here. Somewhere. We haven't figured out how to get through there. We haven't figured out this yet. I mean, we don't really have a key for this lock. And it looks different too. We do have... Where is it? This. But this is a different key, right? This is a different lock. For sure this is a different lock. But then we also had... I'm sure we got another lock as well. Hello, John! You're enjoying my playthrough? Good. I still haven't figured out what this is either. I thought I had it yesterday, but it didn't work, my theory. I think Steam is starting to delete my older screenshots, or at least not let me navigate to them. That'd be a real fucking pisser. Oh no, it still has them. That's Goliath, by the way. Just so you're aware. And that is... what was his name? Began with an A. The head honcho. You see, he had his eyes scratched out. She had the spiral. She's got the lightning bolt. And she doesn't have anything. And then he's got the big Uber symbol. But we don't have anything related to this key. Not really, so there must be like an actual key kicking about somewhere for it. So we haven't found that yet. And I bet the gravestone is in there. Balls! Okay. Came here for nothing, except to remember that that lock exists. Cool! Down here, there wasn't anything except intel. Intel that we already used, I think. So I think we need to do the cat one. Which was what? South, south, west, west. I should have made note of those directions. It was south, south, west, west. Was it just south, south, west, west? Maybe. South gets us 1 cat. South again gets us 2 cats. And then it's west twice, and I think that is it actually. I think it's just south, south, west, west. And then we know that Leticia's gravestone is in the west. But I don't know if we can get to it. 'Cause this was the place Annoying that that shortcut closes itself. Kind of makes it a redundant shortcut. Catch you later, comrade guy. I will have fun solving the puzzles. Although I shouldn't stay up too late. I guess there's a question of, are we going to beat this game tonight? Or should I try and beat it tomorrow? I don't think we're going to beat it tonight. There's still quite a lot to do, I think. Although, I don't know how much there is to do. See how this isn't powered anymore, but we need to get up there. Oh, shit. Can the dog go through that hole? Or should we play the Noita daily? Hang on. Can the dog go through there? Yes. I'm too skilled to not beat it tonight. Yeah, that's definitely true. In the cave control room, I diverted the power. Did I ever reset it? Yes, when I died. When you die, it resets it. I guess the pooch needs to go up. And then put the ladder down for us. Is he gonna come back and do it? Pooch? Come on, Pooch, put the ladder down. I believe in you. Ah! A little mechanic where you have to... No, wait. Are we in... Look, I'll be honest, I'm very confused about what's going on right now. I want him to put the ladder down. Oh, I guess he climbed up somehow. I thought we were inside the building. How can Poochie put the ladder down? I guess maybe he can't. That'd mean that he can't do anything up here. But he must be able to do something up here, right? Other than go back down. Shh, there must be something he can do up here. The obvious answer is put the ladder down. Do you not think? I guess if I stand over here, then he can go further this way without freaking out. Doesn't really help us though. I guess we need to fix this first and then send him up. That'll be it. Yeah, the ladder is electric. We need to fix this. It looks really broken though. Not sure how we would fix it. Deja vu? No. How much broken stuff have we seen in the game? I'm starting to think we might get a reverse crowbar that fixes things. Like an upgrade to the crowbar that lets it repair things? Like the piano! Yeah, yeah, yeah! The piano, potentially the generator. That broken switch. But if we're gonna get that, it's probably gonna be in the spiral cave. Spiral, what you call it? Castle. Spiral castle. It's probably gonna be in the spiral castle, if we do get one. So, we need to figure out how to open that door. The door in the castle. Let's go back to Spiral Castle. We still haven't figured out what we're doing with the cursed objects either. We took them all back to base. But we couldn't really do anything with them. It's a mystery wrapped in a puzzle, surrounded by an enigma of fear. I guess one of the things I don't get is something that I'll explain when we get back to the underground. But I don't get it. Basically, there's an extra door that I don't think should exist. I guess it could be the director's door. Oh, in the castle! In the spiral castle, there was that secret room, remember? I don't know if you will remember, but I do. Right. The thing I was going to say here is, well, first of all, we haven't got her code, but we're probably going to get that. Whoa, what was that? I think I glitched it out for a sec. That was cool. How did I do that? Cool. This one is red, right? Now if I go look at the map, that's the bathroom. Oh, there's that kitchen thing we need to figure out as well, but we don't know how to make a light darker than black. And then I look at the map. Okay, it's George and Diogo. Never mind. There is director, but his is walled off. So it's Lethicia is the blue one. George and Diogo are the red one. This one is the... what are they called? The unhaunted one. So we need to get that code as well. We don't know who the unhaunted one is. but that's fine. These things, the cursed objects. You see how it says open device? It heavily implies we've got to get a device. I don't really need to talk about any of these with him. Let's talk about the cracked radio with him.
Here, Sam. I found this radio back in the graveyard. Look at the crack in it. How come it's still working?
No wonder the Order has been using the same radio for so long. It's really sturdy. It kind of looks like one of those ancient cell phones. So that crack definitely wasn't because someone dropped it. It takes something paranormal to break a radio like that. And yo, I'm thinking about something here. If they've kept that radio, there must be a reason for it. It must be something special.
Yes, we can use it to rewind time.
Try using it to see if you feel anything different. I don't know. Sometimes its effect can help you solve a problem in the perimeter.
Sam, shut the fuck up. That's not advice. That's like, are you an idiot? Have you thought about using this item you got to solve problems? Did he ever synchronize the 2 clocks in the ooze room? No. No. But I think I might have to. I think that's how you open that fucking door. Which is fine, I guess. In a kind of not that fine kind of way. It probably is how you open that door, now that I think about it. God damn it, every time. Every time I come up here I walk into that ooze. I need to see my map for this place. There's a hidden room, see? That wouldn't be there if it didn't do something. It just wouldn't be there. So, there's 2 possible ways into that room. And one of them would be down here. And that is oozified. So it's probably not this way. Which means we should check the other way. Don't kill yourself in the ooze, pooch. Otherwise I die as well. Hey buddy. Shit, my torch went out. Get wrecked. The bell has to do something as well. It can't just reanimate the guys, because why would you want to reanimate the guys? Yeah, okay. I have been here. Have I ever been downstairs here? Yeah, that's the dungeon. Okay. So it looks like that should be a door based on the map, because we're in this room right now. Unless you get in there through the bedroom. Okay. You do, it's just the bathroom. Poop! Did we do anything in this bedroom? There's the intel on the spiral theory. How the chair turns people's lifetime into ooze. I don't think there was anything else in here particularly. There was the photo. Cool if those green hidden messages kicking about as well. Okay, let's try and synchronize those two clocks, as much as I hate to say it. They are synchronized. Poop, they are synchronized. There goes that theory. Which means there has to be a way to open this door. What did it do? Nothing, it was just teaching us about... fuck. It was just teaching us about, the thing. The effects of the lights. Screw you, buddy. Bad timing for that light to run out. Look, you're supposed to be frozen. It'd be really cool if this light always worked. The only other thing I can think of that we maybe haven't done is that thing he was talking about with the kitchen being darker than dark. Not really sure how that'd help us open this door though. Can't really think of any way we'd open this door. It's got no No real interactables near it. I think it has to have something to do with the ooze, right? You know how... You know how I was saying there has to be a reason why you would... there has to be a reason why you would bring the oozes back to life. The only thing we've got left here really is that door. So the implication is kind of that you would use an ooze to open that door somehow. Maybe you would... No, because this door only opened backwards. So maybe the other door only opens backwards? Maybe that's what it means? This one only opened from behind. We came from behind? Which means the other one probably only opens from behind. Which means you have to get in there through the outside. But the outside also looks like you only get there from behind. It's a real pisser, honestly. God damn it, every time. Look, do you want to kill me? Please do. It almost has to be that we get in there from outside. Maybe we go round the back. Did I ever check what was up this way? I made an assumption that might have been flawed. There's one of those trees there. It doesn't really do anything. Can we keep going up? No. Okay. What about the other way? Because there's a second entrance to the mansion. Not the mansion. The castle. I mean, there are two entrances to the mansion as well. But there's a second entrance to the castle. Which is... down here. Sorry, buddy. Not today. Where does this path go? I've never been down here. Although I suspect this is just the entrance. It might not be. I've definitely never been this way. Because I never saw the oozes. Did I? Did I see oozes outside? The other path of the castle did have the gate that wouldn't open, yeah. Look, there's a sea of ooze here. And there's a pipe here. That gets us somewhere. Did we send the dog through? Not massively sure what sending the dog through does for us, but... Oh, the electricity hardens the ooze. Nice. Sick! Where are we? When the petrification of the pillars is complete, they must be moved immediately to the Graveyard of Melodies to apply the Mark of Fear in the fissure area. Yeah, okay. So this is where they're making the pillars, but I think they already made all the pillars. So that doesn't really help us. Quite nice from a lore perspective, but it doesn't actually help us do anything. Ideally we'd get over there. Yeah, there's no real actual useful stuff here. At least not for now. Balls! I really thought we were onto something there. Yeah. Balls indeed. I think this is just the exit back to the mainland. And then over here is where the gate is. The gate that can't be opened unless the dog can open it. I don't see any way for the dog to get through there though. Oh, maybe the dog... There's ooze in that pipe. That pipe is what's sending the ooze down to that lake of ooze. The pipe's full of ooze, sadly. So, this is awkward because we need to get into this tower, right? There's two entrances to this tower. There is the outside one, where you go through the gate. And there is the inside one, in the dinner hall. Both of which look like outward-facing doors. Which is a real pain in the arse, honestly. It's a real pain in the arse. Unless we can go from one tower to the other. But I don't think we can. It's the last straw I've got to clutch at, I think. Well, I did have one idea, which was try and freeze this fucker in place on this. It's not really much of an idea, though, to be fair. No. I don't think that's the answer. I think that door opens outwards. But then this dining room doesn't serve a purpose. Like, there's literally nothing in this dining room apart from these two guys. Which definitely implies something. It definitely implies something. Just not sure what. No, there's no way to go from tower to tower. If the spotlight is malfunctioning, use the crystal flashlight. Spotlight, spotlight. But we need to get in there. Anno 2, that tower isn't built. Can we go back in time? To Anno 2? Somehow? That seems like a bit of a stretch, but otherwise, what is the point of these annos? Otherwise, what is the point of these annos that are just showing us the construction of the castle? There has to be a reason it's showing us the fact that that tower isn't built yet. And what spotlight is it talking about? Probably one that's inside the castle, sadly. If the spotlight is malfunctioning, use the crystal flashlight. But we can't get in there. God damn it, every time. Cannot get in there. Why are they shining a green light at those flowers? I'm legitimately out of ideas. tried everything. I really feel like I've tried everything. Did I miss anything in the large display room? That's where the, we can go back there for sure. I want to take another look at those models. The bell has to do something. The bell has to do something other than just resurrect the oozes. Either that, or there has to be a reason to resurrect the oozes. Now, I can't think of one. But the fact that there's a bell to resurrect the oozes really does mean there has to be some reason why you would do it, right? There was Lenin, but he didn't do anything. There was these three, Anno 1, Anno 2, Anno 3. Can we get on that roof? No, that's just ooze. Anno 1 is totally... like, we've not built anything yet. Then Anno 2, the one tower we can't get into is not built yet. I just don't know what ramifications that has. This is how we get down to the dungeon. Which doesn't help us, because we've been down to the dungeon and done everything there, I'm pretty sure. I think the bell and the watch might be connected. Oh, on the statue. That's an interesting idea. The bell has to do something. It has to. You would never want to resurrect the oozes. Why would you want to bring the oozes back to life? Unless there's a damn good reason for it. There's another bell in this room. Is there? I don't remember seeing a bell. To the left. Oh! Look, I'll be honest, I'm not seeing a bell. Oh, there is! Okay, the bell stuns him. I guess that's the purpose it serves then. He's like Venom from Spider-Man 3. Okay, so if it serves that purpose, I'm happy to forget about the bell. Does it stun the small guys as well? No. Get the pooch to hit the bell while I greenlight them. Oh, fuck. It won't let me. It doesn't let you switch to the pooch when there's enemies nearby. It was a good idea, though. He's also like Venom in Venom 1, 2, and 3. Haven't watched Venom 1, 2, and 3. The only one I know where sound affects him is Spider-Man 3. You are right that this watch is a bit out of place, but I don't possibly know what we could do with it. Shoot the watch. That is a hell of a stretch, but I'll try it. I'm starting to think that we just don't have something that we need. Oh, you can shoot the bell! Ostensibly. How would you get through that door? Or how would you get through that gate? The answer to both of those is you wouldn't. Unless there's a back exit to the castle. Here's something that's never mattered. The green light overpowers the purple light. It's never made a difference because we can't have both active at once. It's a very strange thing for it to say. Oh, look, the flashlight's no longer here with us. Theo came here and took it because he wanted to do something in the cave. Ah. I mean, we found it there anyway, but... There has to be something obvious in that dining room. There has to be. Maybe not obvious, but... there definitely has to be something in the dining room. Otherwise, why does the big monster spawn here? It's a totally pointless place for him to spawn. See that blood on the door? He is following us. Is there only one Tyrant? I'm pretty sure there is. Why does he follow us over there? The anachronic device explains what's happening to me. Oh, that's the time thingamajig. At this point, I would go and try and solve another problem. But we don't really know of any other problems. Remember back in the mansion? Like right back at the start? Remember there was that door that was covered in chains? Like really covered in chains. I guess you guys probably won't remember. I am going to backtrack into the mansion for sure. We have to be missing a puzzle somewhere that we can now solve with everything we've learned. I'm just trying to think where there's puzzles that we haven't solved yet. There's that key door in the mansion. There's powering the generator. I guess both generators. There's that lock where we don't have a key for it. There's all the cursed items, which I really feel like should do something. Because they made... Yeah, the lock in the garden. They made such a big fuss about cursed items early on. They were like, go talk to Agatha about the cursed items. And then she was like, go talk to Samuel about the cursed items. And I was like, okay, cool. And I went and talked to them both about the cursed items. And then literally nothing came of it. This is the room where the guy scattered the crystals. This is the other thing, right? The guy scattered time crystals here. And he wanted to do an experiment. But he needed the room to be blacker than... like, darker than dark. Which we can't do because... Is there a hole in the roof? There must be a hole in the roof, right? He said it needs to be darker than just having the lights turned off. Also, I never questioned it initially, but what the hell is going on with this furniture? Let's go. Let's go check out the cursed items. They said, like, speak to Samuel about the cursed items. They are all the dead people, yeah. But the cursed items just don't do anything. We have to get a device first. And there was an implication that we would get the device after talking to Samuel. He said, oh, bring the cursed objects here because they mess with my computer. So we brought the cursed items here. And it literally did fuck all. It's kind of pissing me off, honestly. No, that's not different. It always did that. The code's changed. You're right. It used to be 2 instead of 3. It used to be 2 instead of 3. I mean, we can try it. Three, 4, 3, 1. Ah! Well spotted, man. I wouldn't have noticed it had switched the 2 to the 3. I wonder whose flashback we're getting. Samuel's. Ooh, we're playing as Samuel. Before we interact with that, I want to look around and see where we can go. Open device! Using Ordo Realitas Decrypt. Scanned item. Read DB. If it doesn't contain the scanned item, then add it. Well, if it doesn't contain the scanned item, then add CO2. What? No, yeah, CO2. Do a deep scan. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think this code makes sense. But anyway, cool. Cool. Krev Strack. Strack. Smart energy. I wonder if it deposited something into my game folder. That's an interesting idea. It's a very interesting idea, actually. I don't think so. Maybe, though. Krev Znalost. Krev. Krev Zlanost Smart. Part of me thinks I need to be keeping track of all these, because it's repeating words. Zlanost, Krev, Strack, Krev. Krev smart, Strack smart. Shoot, man, I've probably got to be keeping track of all these. I just want to scan them all for now, and then I want to interact with the main computer. Because I think it's uploading them to the main computer. As opposed to uploading them to my local directory. I'm a bit worried these are going to be some sort of a code. Checking data origin, identifying result error. Did it always say that for every item? No, it didn't. What's so special about you, USB? Interesting. Interesting. That USB is the only one that's given us an error so far, I think. And that one's got 4 symbols. Well, that's definitely getting screenshotted. Also an error, yeah. Right, let's go look at the actual computer. Now that we've uploaded all that shit onto it. Go through the maze. Answer. Yeah, we are missing some items. I think they're in areas we haven't reached yet. If item is cursed, decrypt the hint. Write the hint. Take the answer. Go through the maze is the hint. I've been through many mazes. Is it the guy's name? What was the guy's name? It was like Eliakis or something. Have I got a screenshot of the guy's name? Eliakim. Go through the maze. Yeah, maybe. Let's look at one of the other fucking clues. That one's bizarre. 7 they are. Well, it was worth a try. 7 they are. 7 they are. Okay. Follow the pattern. Okay. There was only 6 statues. Tactile. These are some whack-ass hints. The most important hour. 4! Maybe not 4. 4 was when she had her vision. The most important hour. Minimum. These clues are whack as fuck. Underscore square X. Is this wingdings again? Trace the path. The watch may be measurements of time. How to talk to an airplane. Radio. Look, I'll be honest. Radio should be the answer. How to talk to an airplane. These hints really suck balls. Pig. Tabula recta. Gold. Connect them. Dots. Okay, I'm clearly not thinking in the same way this game is thinking. Two steps. Read the formulas. Menu. Escape. Okay, look, I'm really out of fucking ideas. 7 they are. Go through the maze. That is something we'll figure out later. Can he talk to his friend?
Ayo, Agatha, have you talked to Mia about those weird items?
Yeah, if she finds any more of these cursed items around, she'll bring them here for us to analyze.
Agatha talks like a robot.
Sweet. So let's try and keep it organized, alright? You can put all these items there together with the first one we found. And let me organize it myself, because if it were up to you, we'd be lost.
What? I'm literally 10 times more organized than you. You just don't understand my methods.
Fine. Just don't mess with my PC, okay? Because I think I'll have to use it to sort this thing out.
Look, tell me about the terminal and the cursed items, please.
Listen up. I found a list of these cursed items on one of the old computers here. It seems that one of the Order's agents was investigating them too. There isn't much information about them, but what there is should help us find out where to look for these items.
Okay, so when Mia finds these other items and brings them here, we'll see if they also give your computer that nasty interference. I think we're gonna have to use it to understand these things.
This isn't gonna mess with my PC, is it?
Of course not.
But I think that's it. It seems that these items emit some kind of encrypted signal that I can try to decrypt.
Go on.
I have no idea what those words you just made up are,
Shut up, Agatha.
but cursed items can usually hide things inside them.
Agatha, just let him speak.
There must be some way of accessing what's in them with an answer or a password.
That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
Then talk like a human being for once.
Agatha, I think I hate you. With every fiber of my being. He said there was a list that told us where the ones were that we don't have, right? What was that all about? I don't see a list. He definitely said he had one. Was he just making shit up? I think he might have been. Thought there might be someone in here that would tell us his mystery list. I think he was just making shit up about the mystery list. Unless because we're playing on detective we don't get it. That's possible. That's probable. That's what it is. Okay. I've got no idea what any of those answers could possibly be. Here's a question I had right at the beginning of the stream. What do you reckon the difference is between leave and close game? Oh, if you leave, you forget everything. It probably wipes your progress. Leave probably wipes your progress, eh? I wonder if it gives you a warning before you press it. Well, anyway, it's 2 AM. I think we're going to call it a day there. I think we've got enough to do that it'll keep us busy tomorrow. But I think tomorrow we'll be able to beat it. And you better believe we're answering all those fucking terminal hints. No matter how long it takes us. We're going to be in a bit of a sticky situation tomorrow. I've got literally no idea what we could possibly do. But we'll start the stream tomorrow by just revisiting everywhere. See if we can find those items we've missed. See if we can find any puzzles that I've forgotten about. We still haven't found that lock. This lock. We found a lock, but we haven't found this lock. This lock has to be somewhere. We haven't found it. Didn't it say the hints were for locations? No. He said he had a list of locations of the items, and then she said, cool. When Thingy, Nia, brings all the items back, then we can do something with them. And then he said the items were encrypted and they store something, and we have to get the password to unencrypt the items. Because the hints being for locations wouldn't make sense anyway, because we've got most of them. Unless the hint is for the location where you find the password? I guess maybe that could be it. Maybe that could be it? I think this might be the key in the mansion, by the way. Should we check that before we call it a day? We are going to check that before we call it a day, otherwise I'll forget. It's an unfortunate truth that I'm going to forget every bit of information that we've learned today by the time we play tomorrow. Although, I did think that about today, and I think I actually remembered quite a lot. I think I did quite well. I wonder if there's any reason for us to play as a father again. You saw on the map for castle construction there were numbers for construction. There were on the map for castle construction. Do you mean the three like, I don't know what you'd call them. There's a word for it, but I can't remember it right now because it's 2 AM. It's quite a fancy word. Three towers. Hang on, I've got that screenshotted. It was a list of materials. Oh, you're right! I just ignored that. Probably with good reason. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Is it a code? Yeah, maybe it is her key. Except that Yuri Strack doesn't have a room. Yuri Strack doesn't have a room in the dungeon. Plus you can only press each button once. That's interesting though. That's definitely something we'll check out tomorrow. I just want to go and check the mountain. Not the mountain, what am I talking about? God, it's too late. The mansion. I don't think that morgue had anything in it whatsoever. Except they will all come back. Which implies everyone who's dead is going to come back to life. It really didn't have anything in it apart from what? This note. Which is just... everyone's getting sick, which we know. Those guys are all going blind because of the cave. Nothing else really. How do you talk to an airplane? What a weird ass hint. The most important hour. What a weird ass hint. They're gonna bug the shit out of me. Well, the answers are actually Kickstarter backers. What room is above the kitchen that needs to be dark? Yeah, I think maybe there might be like a hole in the roof and we have to... No, that doesn't make sense. Why'd they build an underground bunker with a hole in the roof? But we definitely need to figure out how we make that kitchen dark, for sure. Right, the key was upstairs. Open ceiling concept. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there was a window. No, for this I think we just have to find a key, I guess. That's the head honcho's bedroom. Interesting. This is where the ghost was. Remember the ghost? Can we hear what she had to say? No. That was a clue for something else. We already solved the thing that this clue was for. Balcony just shows us the fissure. But to get to the fissure, we need to be able to play the melody, which means we need to be able to repair the piano, which means we need to be able to... FU alarm. I don't think there's anything in here that we haven't utilized. I think the mansion is just a dead end now, apart from that locked door. It's a mystery, but you know what? It's a mystery for tomorrow. Maybe looking at it with a fresh pair of eyes, we'll find stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that we can check out. I just can't think what it could possibly be. So, we're going to call it a day. It's been good. I've had a blast. Those bugs are levitating. Yeah, they are levitating, aren't they? Anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed this. I know some of you haven't, but if you haven't, you're probably not here anymore. So you guys who are still here probably have. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And tomorrow, we're gonna beat this. That wasn't a reference to you, Alex, don't worry. Adios!